working and chatting. Let's see how this works.
Hello.
So I tell the swamp dog to sack it.
I don't have intros anymore. I figured what's better than a bit of muted slap bass. I might just do this full time now. Fuck hyperdrive, we're moving. Matty Aqua, thank you for the follow. What? I just couldn't. That bit's so good. I've literally spent the last 10 minutes just dancing around this room feeling like I'm in a GTA Vice City soundtrack. It's the best thing. Biff with the 26 months. My God. Thank you, Biff. I instinctively always pause because there's usually some heinously long sub message calling me a taint or something. And Biff, it's a pleasure that we've dealt with each other today without that. It's lovely. How are you, man? Harold, he do be slapping. Wish we did a sports car. You wouldn't have been able to see me, but I was down on the floor in my sand pit, Dan. Or sand pitch, because they still exist. As Hadrian found out last night. Amazing times. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know what to do when I don't have a proper intro. I was going to make a really shitty one, and then I just figured, do you know what? Most intros turn out like that myself anyway, so I might as well just leave it as it is, right? It can't get any worse. Drigman, thank you for the follow. This is the intro, now this is the stream. It was about as close to that as possible on the last stream where I read out the instructions for the intro from a notebook. I say that. It was a prop all along, which is coming very useful. So thank you, James. I haven't written anything in it yet, but it's been a prop. Which, to be fair, is exactly what it was used for anyway. Oh, thank you, Matty. That's very kind. I always worry when joining existing... Well, not that I've ever done that before, really, but when you join such an established thing like that, it's always concerning that it's like, oh, who's this idiot, you know? To be fair, that is also me when I walk into most rooms. It's generally a kind of, who's this clown? Like, I'm not even one of the better known clowns, unfortunately. Much like a violin. Yes, which I also have on the desk. I play with the bow all the time. There it is. Because it's just got this little tactile this. It's better than a fidget spinner. I'm just there for the memes, basically. Elevate. Ooh. Don't tell the others. They might make me do more work. AJ, thank you for the 11 months. Chat to Miles, though. Now, in my defense, I was supposed to be on the call with Miles as well. It's just that that was recorded, if I remember, the day I got my ADHD diagnosis. And I basically messaged Tony being like, I'm not really in any kind of mental state to be interviewing Miles Jacobson right now. Tony was like, you know what? Fair, I understand. Sit this one out, maybe. I was not... That is literally what happened with that. Oh, dude, Daz, it's fantastic, my friend. How are you? It feels like it's late in the day already because I've been up and about. I've been busy. While you've been there, I've been making moves. Mostly to Aldi and then to Tesco's. And then back here, I had Harv on the big TV. What a morning it's been. Tate McRae on the boombox. Also, note, different hue on said pissy drink. No, I don't have porphyria. It's just a different flavour. Oh, that would be purple, wouldn't it, I suppose? Also, shout out to all the porphyria peoples. They'll be all the colour of my jumper, in fact. Hello, Offshore Llama. Could have gone head-to-head on bespokeness. Oh, I don't know if I'd have the temerity to do such a thing, to be honest. Hello, Bugsy. Welcome in. He knows the rules. Oh, he does. You don't mess with Tony Jameson. He may look nice on the outside,
Concerning colour of pissed ring.
I couldn't... There's no one that you would believe that about less than Tony, isn't it? Dressage guy. How's it going, man? Thank you for the 18 months. No, I stole one of Pog's electrolyte ones because I sweat a lot now. And I realise I'm probably losing lots of salt by doing that. Tremendous. Should get checked. You probably should, yeah. It's a different gym. I'm on the Gordons today. Ah, dear. It's just a nice morning, isn't it? No, I had to go to Aldi earlier because I realised I had nothing in the house to actually eat. And but what I would say is 89p protein shakes from Aldi. Fucking great deal. I may have walked out like this with just a massive armful of them. After 26 review in one word. Improvable. Bargain in it though. 25 grams of protein for 89p. And it's a shake, which means I don't have to do any kind of... There's no barriers between me and absorbing it into my body, which is the crucial thing. I'm actually tempted to get a mini fridge and stick it next to my bed in the morning. An actual word that exists. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. I might just start saying that in future. Not that I've ever been asked that yet, to be fair. But was in the bushes by the boat with a machete cutting the hedges back. Standard river behaviour. A simple English filter on Wikipedia. In it. But, right. Beta. That would be a good word, actually, to describe it, yeah. Mini fridge is a trap. The reason is, basically, my logic is, I'm supposed to have, food and stuff before I take it, but the thing I need to get me out of bed to do all those things is the very thing that I need the food in order to take. So my logic is, if I get a mini fridge, stick it by my bed, whack loads of these protein shakes in it, wake up, good to go. I'm trying to remove the barriers, you know? Whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know. But I haven't told Pog about the mini fridge idea yet. I thought I'd just bring it on her. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Chato, 100 bits to the fund. Very special Tuesday. What do you think the game will turn out tonight at the Land of Hills and One Way Road? Are you going to watch it on TV? It's on Sky Sports Plus. Something Maltese cowgirl moo.
I'll definitely be watching it. It's one of these games that it's Premier League side versus League One side. It should be like a routine victory. It won't be. We'll probably win 3. I think we will win, but it will not be easy in any way, and I could see us easily going behind. In fact, I feel like I'd be more confident if we did go behind. Seems to be the only way that we can actually come back in games, just to go behind initially. Sounds are included, yes. You actually get a sound pack, so you can have that same gurgling sound in multiple languages. I won't be providing them, of course. Inside track people, no news on that anytime soon. What we do know from yesterday, though, is that they're going to be releasing 3 patches this week alone, which is kind of sick. But we do have to get on the beta track for that, the beta of the beta. I know, is it Frozen Frenzy they're calling it, Just? I'm really excited. Just because we need a dub. It's 4 straight losses now, admittedly. 3 overtime losses, but still. TI as well. Oh, no way, Sosprama. So basically, the Tromsø scarf, I got... Chat. He's going to do the story. Wait for it. Chat will be... basically, in 2020, Pog and I went to Tromsø to do the Polar Night half marathon, basically. And when we were there, I went into a gift shop and had to get myself a scarf because I couldn't get around to getting to the Alfheim. And then I did a Tromsø save after that. Say the line, Bart! Yes. Beta of the beta. The reason for that, and I think I understand why people are confusing this because it is confusing, is that the beta, as it is just really early access. still, in the way that it's considered. Like, it's not an actual beta according to Steam. Whereas a beta, I think what it does is it gives them the ability to post loads of patches without having to worry about stability as much, basically. So you do have to, like, opt into the beta, and I don't think you can do that yet. You need, like, a password or something. It's basically a separate branch that allows them to just do way more stuff. But usually comes at the expense of, like, main stability for the actual save. Or maybe not. Maybe this is stability fix. So alpha. I don't know that. It's just... Ooh, what have I done now? There we go. That's just how it works on Steam. I've been on the beta for loads of things before. Not FM per se. Save game compatible. I assume so. It'll be the same game itself. It will just be a different build of it. As far as I know, it will be the same, like... It won't be like a new Steam entry. In the same... Well, in the way that, like, the version I played before last week, before you guys, that is a completely different thing on Steam. That's why I had to get a beta key and everything else like everyone else. Hence why I was waiting for it to download on stream. I think there was a follow in there too that I missed. Jojo Sweden, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get off my big face. I can take a breath now. Well, I mean, it'd be funny if the patch was just like, no, it's the same thing. I suspect there's going to be lots of them. And that's fine, right?
So I tell the swamp donkey.
The way I look at it now is I'm just kind of excited for each patch because I feel like it will just get better and better with each one. And Livingston quickly before. Ooh, 37-year-old starting striker. It's made for you. Why did you choose Livingston in particular, half out of interest? Jameson AJ, thank you for the follow. Seems like a defense. And he goes to the first season. I wonder if a lot of that is partly down to the... I'm seeing quite a lot of goals as well, but I think a lot of it could be down to us just not fully understanding how to use this new tactic system yet. I've seen some pretty heinous things with it already, which is dope. Throughout the day. The patches, I believe, are going... I don't know. There isn't one out yet, as far as I know. And I don't know this for sure, because I actually haven't got a password yet to be on the beta branch. I need to figure out how I go about doing that, so I'll sort that out after stream. Agreed. Still think some issues. One thing I was thinking about earlier is the portal page. One of the biggest things that keeps you immersed in the game, well, for me, is news and knowing what's going on in the game world. I reckon the portal doesn't need... Look, fixture schedule, fixtures, opposition report, calendar. Almost all four of these basically do the exact same thing, right? I would say keep that one. Turn this entire panel here into a giant news panel that doesn't just show one thing at a time on a carousel. It shows multiple different things that are multiple different news articles from around your game world. That alone would do wonders for it. Because all this information is clearly still here. It's just not being shown to you. I don't think that would be that difficult to do. I think all you need is this panel to be massive and have multiple panels within it in the same way these are. Or just like have news panels in all three of these that just show different stuff. I think that would go a long way towards the immersion side of things. Don't worry, Lewis. Everything I'm saying, I have already communicated to the right people as soon as I got. League in focus. Yeah, I think that's what it was, potentially. Give up a lot of goals, outscore my problems. And to be fair, isn't that what we're all trying to do in life? Same animations. I've not noticed it yet, but it seems fine to me. Maybe I've not played enough matches for that, in fairness. Yeah, there's just a bit too much wasted space there. Not wasted space. This screen actually uses space okay. It's just that the things they've chosen to use it on, I don't think are the most optimal options, personally. Because it feels like a lot of these are... Like, for your portal, it feels like it's a kind of... It's meant to be like the snapshot of your day, right? So it's messages, which makes total sense. The league table, totally get that as well. And then you just want news. That's what I want. No, it's not. Lord to Hail. I had to basically prioritize yesterday. Do I make a video or do I get the PC sorted? In the end, I decided the video was the important thing. Most of what keeps you going. Exactly. But I feel like all of that is relatively easy fixes in theory, provided they listen to it. Because that's the sort of thing that should make everybody's experience better. So I wanted to see a lookup for coefficient points from last stream. And I wanted to just find this as well. Because I've heard that it's not currently showing current season coefficients. Or so I'm told anyway. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you, Lord Sahel. Yeah, that very nearly didn't come out. But luckily, new thumbnail, guys, an absolute master and a saviour who managed to get that turned around in like an hour, which was awesome. They could hopefully do a lot, but they don't have access to anything at the moment, Angerman, so that's likely not going to be anytime soon. But yeah, so basically it shows 0 for the current season, when obviously we're in July now, so which means European qualifying games are happening, and there should be points being awarded. You can see teams are already out. So that needs to be, but that probably is just a bug, which I'm assuming has been filed on the forum. It probably is just a case of something's not telling this screen to actually pull the data through. Because my brain was like, oh god, what if they've taken it out? But obviously they haven't, because this screen still exists, which is where it's supposed to show that by itself. So that's fine. Which obviously, as you can see, it's also displaying 0, which means it's clearly a bug there, which is okay. Hello, thank you for the follow. No way to view women's coefficients. Is there really not? That's annoying. To be fair, everybody's on 0. So Scotland are actually just doing as well as everybody else, in fairness. Stadium used to be called the Tony Macaroni Arena. Of course it did, yes. The spaghetti had. That's tremendous. And you get to do Scotland. And brag about the fact that you have, in fact, done Scotland. Okay. So there's been no more taking your team for the game. I believe there are opposition instructions. I have them delegated because I was trying to learn one thing at a time per stream, essentially. But I'm fairly certain they do exist. In fact, we'll make that our little challenge for our next league game to figure out exactly where they are, because I'm almost certain that that's where they are. The match thoughts. Well, you can skip them, can't you? That feels like one of those things that I'm not super concerned about. Like, it's a couple of seconds and I think you can skip it anyway, can't you? Right. Neville F. Now, I don't know if he's actually in my database. Oh, this guy here. Wait, is he a regen? How have I got a regen already? Into a game. I mean, okay, but I think at some point we're asking a little bit much for that feels like one of those things that is never likely to change. Like, and I'm not super concerned about it. Like, it's a couple of clicks in a match. Players to playable teams. I did, so I'm guessing that that's how we've got our fella here. My question is, Jesse, which was only from an hour ago, how did you find this guy? Is he a face in the game or something? Auto advance. I don't know. I haven't actually had that switched on in this save, at least. Anyway, I will obviously turn it back on. I'm glad it still exists, at least. I just want filter. I just want savable filters. The regen faces. We were discussing this on the beta night stream, actually. That I think that the regen faces look better on the darker skinned regens than the more sort of Caucasian or the Asian ones, but it's still they look a lot better than those leaks. An Easter egg, maybe. Well, either way, should we just try and sign him? A free punt. I mean, we love a free punt. Why the hell not, right? Spanish Bansander. So it's an under-19 team. Are they affiliated with anyone that's like really good? Ooh, technically that might be tough because he's technically on the books of Racing Santander, which might not work. I mean, we can't hurt. Youngster promise, loan for development. Sure, why not? I suspect they'll probably end up just, if you'll go for that. I mean, wouldn't it be nice to have a longer deal on there, bud? Can I suggest that? Well, okay. Maybe he's just crap. To be fair, I haven't used the Nugan thing for over a year now just because I got bored of seeing the same faces all the time. And I'll probably get that back the other way. How is it that Sai says it? I feel like he said it on the podcast the other day and I immediately was taken aback slightly. He's probably crap, but he's very aggressive. And he's 5'6". He'll never fit in this team. We need beanpole men. Scooter for a Ferrari. Oh, dear. Training schedules another. I feel like those are going to be the first few things that probably... That's the sort of stuff, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this fixed in the first of the pack. Here's an example of some of the sort of crazy stuff. So when they announced that thing on the FM Assist page about how they were doing patches today, tomorrow, and Thursday, there was a comment that just said, why not just do it all at once? And I'm like... what? Yeah, no. Why not just... And I think at some point, this is where you sort of realise that you're never going to please everybody. So such is life. I'd much rather have smaller patches because then I can fix targeted things. Do what I want. All the patches. Why not just make the game perfect on the first try? To be fair, reasonable. BC's coming along. So basically, it is now working. We've got it all sorted after stream on Sunday. It posts perfectly. I've put the XMP profiles and make sure all that sort of stuff is perfectly sorted. I just didn't have a Windows license for it and I didn't have a USB that I could put it on. So I went out to Tesco's this morning and got one. So I'm going to sort that after stream. But yeah, yesterday time just kind of got away from me a little bit and I was like, well, I need to get a video out. I need to prioritize this for the time being because this video is important just so I can remind people that actually I am a YouTuber. And that was well received, and the comments were very nice on it, so there's that. I want to get that scouting one out, hopefully by the end of the week as well. Yeah, that's the thing. The staggered patches are useful because it means that you get the stuff that they can fix now, rather than waiting a week for the stuff that they can fix now. And they can keep fixing stuff. That's the beauty of that beta branch thing, in theory. You got a license for that. Right, we'll see if this guy comes in, because I'm kind of curious about that now. Right, that's a database. Look up. Club history is a bit bugged. Yes, they are. I know. Apparently the video did really well on the notification side, which is really weird. That doesn't normally happen. At all. At least 3. So I had another idea that was kind of like what Kev did, which is YouTube has this new system with A/B split testing for titles as well now. And I was wondering if you made one where you tied a thumbnail and a title together, and you did one title which was FM26 is the worst game in the history of gaming, and then you had another A/B split and a thumbnail that goes to do with that, and then another A/B split test that is FM26 is the best game I've ever played, but it's the same video, but use the A/B split testing. And I'd be really curious to see how that would go. I just don't have the balls to make something so silly. Basically, Steve, it's just, I say just, it's the database video. Is messy. I assume so? Or is this a backhanded way of asking to see Messi? Because if so, Jen, very clever. Is it club history? I respect it. Is it league history? Compare it. Oh, I like the fact that you can compare histories here, but this screen needs more context on it. It needs more information as to what's... Like, you can't... None of this is actually showing anything, which is silly. The graph is broken. It's like, actually, I like what you're doing here. Just make it work. That's the thing, you know? It's broken, but if they fix it, it'll be way better than it is before. The open paragraph of what they play in. First, playing the Emirates FA Cup. Point out the lie. Show me where that's a lie, Daz. It's not technically correct. Fulham better on here. Fulham don't even get youth intakes because there's a wonderful bug where Fulham don't get an intake, which is wild to me. Likes these own data. I think it's just people got to make content at this point. I've just tried to stay away from that kind of stuff for the time being, just because I like my own little corner, you know? I don't want to be waded in there. Lost Hemsworth. I think it's just everyone plays the game differently, right? And I feel like there's definitely been things removed from it this year that I feel like make my experience worse as someone who loves the data side of things. When they were removing certain things, I didn't think it would have the impact that it did. But a fix for the film, you think, no way. This I've got to see. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe you actually got me with that. I can't believe you actually got me with that. There was you saw it, the little bubble of delight in my face before I clicked that link. God's sake, that's the best one so far. Christ. That was so perfectly done. Oh, Christ. I'm just moving on now. Moving on with my life. Let's find out what Messi's up to. You've embarrassed the streamer. How dare you? Yeah, he's in mine. As is Messiah Bright of the Houston Dash. Clip it up, mate. We also, for those of you that haven't been around for a while, we have ! clip now, which just automatically clips stuff in stream. It's just really useful. For God's sake, Half's pinned it. You're not going to get me again. You just buy Willian. Sorted. 30 acceleration. I guess his diminutive stature means that he has at least got maybe a bit of a quick turn, but he hasn't got the pace anymore. He's really become the perfect Ngonch that I used to use on when I had him on Osasuna back in the day. Well, a completely symmetrical tactic has said about go further up the field in the visual. I couldn't figure out why. Ooh, I don't know. Is it because you didn't do that thing I did accidentally where I dragged a player on one tactic and I realised that I was actually basically making my left back become my right winger in possession? Because I didn't realise you had to change it on both. That one got me for a bit. Luckily I didn't get into a game. Although I wouldn't mind if we got like a cup game in the Czech... There's a Czech cup, presumably. I wouldn't mind trying out a proper batshit line dancing system in that game just to see if we can pull this off. Where basically all the right-sided players and left-sided players switch over in and out of possession. For absolutely no reason. I just want to see what it looks like. That's my new theory. You think it's bugged? Nah, we're going to find a new way. It's going to be even better. And Harv was actually discussing this on his stream earlier, and I agree to an extent, about transfers. Yeah, I don't think it... Either this is another joke lookup, or he's just not in my game at the moment. Is that it does feel a little bit too easy to recruit players that are of a higher caliber than you should be. I feel like the likelihood of Lewis Miley joining us in the Czech League, albeit on loan, so that's slightly more realistic, is I feel like I wouldn't have been able to do that last year, most likely. Say, obviously, he was 17 then, but like even a 19-year-old Lewis Miley, just, I don't know, it felt a bit out there. Then again, we didn't get them all, did we? We didn't get Angel Gomez, and we didn't get Willian, contrary to popular belief. And we still have a lot of money left. If you missed it last stream as well, we also signed an £8 million Japanese right-sided winger who immediately hurt himself for 8 weeks upon signing us, which is very, very annoying because he's really good. Having a save. Bear in mind, I'm not using that setup for this HP. I'm just using like a default one because I started this save directly on beta evening, so I had no opportunity to like test out database setups. Well, it's good to know that he's in my active database.
Matto, long time no see.
Danny, mate, thank you for the 44. How are you, man? How's life? What I was thinking about the other day with regards to I saw a basketball video. I was just like, but Danny would like that. You probably don't even play basketball anymore. Jonas Wind. Yeah, Jonas Wind, we actually had a little look at, but he's a little bit too much. Yeah, he's very good, but he's now going to be out for 4 to 7 weeks, which is not ideal. Sorry, Leafy. It's exclamation mark FN26. That is the discount command, should you want to do so. I would possibly suggest just holding off a little bit. For as you have in the squad. So we can have 6 non-EU, I believe. In fact, we'll check that now. But I believe it's 6 non-EU. I'm trying to think of the best way to get to that. I guess portal. Oh, yeah, here we go. And we want rules. Let me just have a little gander. Alex Toth. Absolutely. Yep. No worries. With the player database lookups and stuff, if I haven't done it in like 10 seconds, I know this was like 2 minutes ago. Don't worry, I will get to them. It's just sometimes I just do them in little batches. But I will get to that in just 1 second when my brain takes me back to that direction. No worries, no worries. League stage. Oh my lord. Right, what we want here is squad registration. I must say, despite the fact you've got to scroll on a screen here, I think that the way that this has been displayed is at least slightly easier to read than it was in the past, because I used to really struggle on this screen to find stuff. So, minimum size of 11, maximum 99, nation street as EU, not actually, oh no, yeah, loads of them in fact. He says it's easy to read, and now he's struggling to, maybe it's match day rules. No more than 5 non-EU players in the starting 11. So there's actually no rules about squad reg. You can have as many non-EU players in your squad as you like, but only 5 can be in the starting 11. That's actually quite relaxed. The clauses. The reason I was able to get some players was because we had some absolutely absurd clauses. Was that playing 11? Oh, sorry, yeah. I was going to say the same thing, but it's not technically. It just means that you can only have 5 on the pitch at any one given time. Yeah, that makes sense. IB Dylan, thank you for the follow. Can you imagine if it was just the starting 11 and then you just brought on 5 more? That's exactly what I would do normally. That makes sense. That means that actually, particularly with the nations counted as EU... Actually, wait. Wait. Does that not take you to where I think it does now? I wonder if it does no longer take you to the page that shows you just takes you to world. I wonder if there's like a thing that shows like agreements or something. Or that's just bugged. Imagine. No, this is not the full save. This is just for us to learn the game a little bit, have a little bit of fun. Because I figured that Czech Republic, or Czechia rather, was a good place to do this in, because with Slavia, we're going to be playing in Europe. We're going to be seeing some good players, but not like Wonder Kid World. It would just give us an opportunity to flavour most things. Search bar, maybe. Let's type in agreements. I'm guessing no. To be fair, the save has only just started, so you won't see a lot from other teams. But yeah, that is something I would like to know where that is. Because that's really useful, especially when you're managing in leagues like when we were in France and Spain that had like crazy... I don't think he's actually in my database at the moment. I'm using a smaller one for this potentially. So he will almost certainly be in the next saves one, but this one I'm just using a few playable leagues set on because I didn't know how to set it up initially, and we just wanted to get into the game. That's all. I was hoping he was a region I could sign potentially. Fulham doing good. Like I said, the save has only just started, so we're in July. There's not been a lot of movement there. That will take a long time. to get used to, particularly as it's most likely to change anyway, so then we'll have to get used to that as well. But yeah, you can definitely make a lot of money in installments for sure. We got a lot of money from West Ham, which is why we have so much cash in the first place. Stuff is just at the bottom of the league rules if you scroll out. Yeah, but it's there, but then when you click it, it doesn't tell you what nations are counted as part of that agreement. That's the issue. On 24 and below, when it said like an agreement that contained multiple countries, you could click on it and it would take you to a screen that would show you which countries counted in which agreements. This sort of prevents you from knowing that unless you actively go and find that like online or something. Stricter loan rules now, and not as far as I know, Darren. Most of that was to do with foreign loans, so that won't really, in theory, be an issue with building a nation because you're looking for domestic loans in that. Like I said, mate, this save will be not carrying over to the full game. We're going to be doing a Poland save after that. So yeah, Richard Kone. Oh, I forgot he's at QPR now, isn't he? In my head, I mean, he's still in a Wickham shirt there. Is it a sign, or is it just a sign that I haven't actually got a new face pack yet? Well, I have, but the only one I could get was from June this year, which I assume is before he moved. Roxon Yeboah. Poland team, yeah. Yes, we're doing... I read that as Premier League team. I was like, it's Fulham, obviously. Unfortunately, no. Can I introduce you in Rickson Van Heers? Sadly not. Oh, this is why I hate a smaller database. Just less fun. Next email. They do exist. Yeah, I have seen them. But yeah, so the Poland Building a Nation team is going to be Wisła Kraków. I just kind of want to get back in and play some. I want to see if this tactic actually continues to work. By the other players' names. Yes. Agreed. It's like, I miss the fact that when you go to other pages like this, on previous ones, it would change all this stuff up here, so it just gave you that information straight off the bat, and then you'd think, oh, I could just go to like squad, and it would go to their squad, but actually it doesn't do that, does it? And then you sometimes have to click a second time just to get into that. Wisła Kraków. They're a second-tier side in Poland, at the moment anyway. They're currently top of... in fact, they're absolutely bossing the Polish second tier right now. They won 2-1 at the weekend, and I think they've scored like 43 goals or something this season. It's crazy. They're absolutely smashing it. Decision. It happens. We'll get over it. Byron. Oh my god, that's a name. I actually thought this might have been like a meme based on there was a restaurant called Byron Burger. Other clubs favoured personnel. Yes, there is. It's on like a pop-out thing, and it has way more tabs than it needs to be. But as far as I know, yes, you can. I haven't seen it myself because I've not, to be fair, tried to look for it. But I know that it exists because I've seen someone else show it. Yeah, I swear there was a restaurant called Byron Burger. Maybe he's named after it. Yeah, I think it shut down, didn't it? I'm going to use you need to go. Yeah, that sort of stuff should be much easier. Or maybe I could bookmark it. Imagine. Grant Harrison, thank you for the 32 months, Grant. How are you? Stand-up page, excited to use. I haven't even looked yet, Owen, actually. I like to kind of keep it more of a surprise because that way we get that really fun first stream of just looking at them and going, oh my god, these guys are great, or oh my god, these guys are terrible. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, let's see if we can find these favoured personnel. Let's just use Almeida City as an example. If I was to guess where I could potentially... I would go to About Club probably first. Maybe Club Info? There we go. That's far too deep, but it is there. He's found it. So yeah, it is there. And logically, it was kind of where I thought it would be, but it shouldn't be as buried as that, I suppose. Like, the logic flow is actually correct, but it doesn't need to be as difficult as that. Tyler 60. So it is there. Fiona! I just don't know why it's on different tabs. Like, it's... I do kind of like that it actually tells you, wait, are these all active players? Or are they like former staff members and stuff? Gorjak UA, thank you for the follow. So it is in there. What's teams? Oh, I see. So I presume if they had like a women's affiliate team, it would show up in there as well, right? Non-FM database players included. I'm guessing so. Let's have a look. Teams and rivals. So it's got like Vincent Janssen. There's also... So it makes it look like they're clickable. They're actually not. I'm guessing it shows this when the ones that actually are clickable. It's kind of like... Also, Sylvester van der Vaart. Good name. Yearly wages. No. Well, I don't. I think maybe Americans might play with that because that's more common in American sports. Potentially, anyway. Right. And by Americans, I mean Z. Brian Maggio. Hey, someone's in my database. Love to see it. I suppose he would be at Mets, right? Friendly Cups. I know. Where am I going to get all my pre-season money without Friendly Cups? Oh, he's from Luxembourg. Wait, he's 16? 3 caps already. Ooh, okay. Scouty scout. I didn't, Hayden, no. Okay, that could be good. Born in Enfield. Now, where would I go find that out? Is it in here? Wait. Why can't I see where he was born? Wait, does it... No, I can't search for hometown. Please tell me I can see that. That's one of my favourite things, is just looking up random players' hometowns. Particularly with American players. I'm sure I swear it was in here. Or am I just missing it? It has to be. It's a nationality. Oh, is it? You're right, it is. Interesting decision. Like, I understand it, but maybe just put it in both. I feel like it could easily have a place in both of those panels without an issue. He was on the books at Mariska Merch. Was he actually? Wait, that would be in career stats, right? Ah. I assume that was before he was at Racing FC Luxembourg, right? Yeah, but you're always going to get that, Hayden. I find that when it comes to things like the you're too negative or you're a paid shill, generally speaking, these sort of people's opinions of whether your opinion is fair largely correlates with whether they agree with your opinion. I've noticed.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
So you kind of have to sort of...
Oh yes, very soon.
Ignore it, I suppose, really.
Now.
Gifla Joho. Hopefully I've said that correctly. Or is it Gifla Joho, potentially? Thank you for the follow, nevertheless. He's 6'3". Jumping reach is crazy good as well. Maybe a loan? Don't think he'd really play for us at this point. Yeah, it has, innit? Favorite class on a managerial profile. That's odd. I've actually looked at my managerial profile, to be fair. Wisdom Mike. Why are names better? Have names just been getting better in the period of us not playing FM? Or is it just that we got so used to the same set of names that we've got a whole new bunch this year? Because these guys may or may... Well, he certainly wouldn't have been in the database. Wisdom Mike. 2 words I've not said before in the same order. Amazing times. My VAR point just says... Never be a goal. Name comes up. It's a goal. Fair enough. I'm finding it okay, Borisoche. Lots of like issues, but I believe a lot of it can be fixed. Because you have to, right? Otherwise, what's the point, right? He's I mean, it's Bayern, in it. Like their insane conveyor belt of talent is only going to keep producing. I'm just really excited to find some great new names in the name pool this year. Also, that thing with the officials and the name pool does still work. It does make you wonder, doesn't it, Aiden? This is still at Fulham. Did you move? No, so Willian these days is at Gremio, if I recall correctly. We actually tried to loan him from Gremio. Wow, that was a lot of stuff in one move. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. Did I need to go to... I mean, to be fair, I'm not actually complaining about that because I felt like sometimes it stopped too often. It's like, hey, let's go 2 days. I don't know if the data lock has got him as Luton manager yet. That might be the sort of thing that gets finalised for full release. Potentially. We'll just let that go. We beat Covina, but I mean, we had 4.48 XG there. Hellas Verona back on Vorlicki. Right. Okay, here's what we're going to do, because I'm getting sick of them. I assume I can go into his transfer status. Here we go. That was way too hard to find. Right, transfer status. Wait, is there... Where's the thing that basically just says reject all offers? Right? So Nusi, if he's in the game, I'll definitely give him a look. He probably won't be in this particular save file just because of the way I've set this database up, which was in a hurry. Do content in the game? I mean, sure. But, like, end of the day, you're not going to convince someone out of a position that they think regardless of what you say, so it's kind of irrelevant at the end of the day, isn't it? If someone wants to say, hey, you've got the alpha, therefore everything you say is completely irrelevant, then fine. Then don't listen to them. Nothing else in the world has changed. Like, it's one of those things where, and the world goes on. You don't have to listen to anybody. Like, you can make... That's the beautiful thing about critical thinking. You can use your own brain and make up your own mind about things, right? You know? I personally don't think I'll let it jade me. I'm optimistic about this because I kind of have to be in many ways, right? It's my job. I want it to be good because I want it to be good. And also just because, like, I just want it to be good. It's a game I love, and I just really want it to be good. And the match is genuinely awesome, actually. The more I play it, the more I just love being in matches. Right, okay. So how do we get to this thing? Because I want to find that menu where it basically... here we go. Reject all transfer offers. That's what I want to do. With United. To be fair, United are notoriously overpowered in FM always. They always kind of have been. Actually, to be fair, in 24 was probably the first time that they kind of weren't to a certain extent. Because, to be fair, United do have some unbelievably good footballers in their squads. Oh, he actually is in the game. Love to see it. Well, offside. I thought we scored a goal in the last stream that was a little bit offside for me as well. Yeah, imagine a SAS skin. How crazy would that be? Gilcha! 21 months. Thank you, man. How are you? Oh, just before we start streaming today. No. Not as far as I know, anyway. Because I'm not on that special beta branch yet, and I didn't check. Was there a big, like, pushed update today? Because if there wasn't, then this should be the same version of the game. Because I haven't actually got the password and stuff for the beta branch yet. I'll try and sort that out after stream. Although it's weird, like sometimes you load it up and you feel like things just work better. I wonder if that is just because of the way it's interacting with your PC. Yeah, one later today, and so on and so forth. I do need to sort out that. Which is fine. You'd expect it to be up later today because obviously today is a work day, so a lot of that stuff is going to be there. That's okay, Daz. It was always... That's happened for time immemorial, even when the game was like legitimately coming out in places where it was like amazing, right? I remember getting in an argument with a guy about this years ago, back when I gave a shit. You're not going to convince people like that, so why bother? Oh no, just I wasn't implying that you were saying that, Bakroon, by the way. I realised you were playing devil's advocate, and that's important too.
See this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
What I would say, Bakroon, is that the relationships that we have with SI doesn't offer anywhere near enough to make me change my opinion on the game. And I think if you asked any of the others, they would say the same thing. There's really, if they suddenly decided next year, oh no, you don't get those things, nothing would really change.
See this?
Legitimately. KKY, thank you very much for the follow. And Nukes, thank you for the follow as well. I'm just going to scout them as well, fuck it. I'm just going to keep scouting lookups, that way we can get an idea of how the scouting system actually works, even if they're not like realistic signings for us, because I do want to get to another game. And I want to try and plug out this squad a little bit more too. See what it's like towards the end of the... that's not the right forest, Matt. Excuse me, I've wandered into the wrong woods. This one's got Chris Woods in it. Where are they in the league? Or is the league not even... No, it's July, so the league hasn't actually even started it yet. So, current Forest manager... It is Sean Dyche. To be fair, he's been manager since a few days now, right? End of the day, I just don't get involved for the most part. My life really revolves around... I like making content on the game. I really don't have any interest in the meta side of the content part of the game, if that makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's absolutely not perfect with the match engine, of course, but they never will be because, you know, the last one was pretty good, though. And there's a few things I have noticed. I feel like there was a little bit too many cutback goals, potentially. Although we're not seeing that with us because that's not the type of play we're playing. But I think I wonder if it's because people are still trying to play like FM24 style tactics in it, and a lot of that did actually try to create those types of chances. Why not look Freddie Adu up as if he was going to be in there?
And today on being a beta in the beta with Slavia Prague, I play with long balls to make up for the lack of wangs. We admire the slightly better quality computer men in this computer game, and I finally show up for a stream in all my might and glory. All this and more coming up today on FM26, and we're fucking dancing. Oh wait, the dancing is bugged. Enjoy Josh Allen instead.
Don't make me do a Josh Allen mode. Asta, thank you very much for the 15 months. That's really, really nice of you. McG, that is exactly the point I was making earlier. The Europaid shill argument seems to correlate very heavily with whether the person disagrees or agrees with the opinion of the person they're calling that. Generally speaking. Somebody say Josh Allen? Tell you what, if we get another lovely headed goal in the next game, I'll whack out a Josh Allen mode. We got to, right? We haven't done that yet. Bernat. Oh, we tried to get Bernat, didn't we? Lodi as well. They just wanted too much money for him. Right, scouting up there. Let's have a little look. So we've actually got some options in here now, but I suspect they're mostly players that are out of our remit. Kimito Nono. Tell you what. I'd love it if we could find a guy that could play on both sides.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
Doesn't really start for second half. Not yet, I haven't, no.
Yes, very soon. They are building it now.
There are some ways that I think we can improve that, Lewis. It will basically require one update that fixes one of the scouting filters. Once that's fixed, a lot of scouting then becomes really, really viable. It's the problem with bugs. You wait forever for them, and then 2 of them come along at once. Crazy. Anduin, thank you for the follow. Oh, right. Great. Good point, Ironic Christian. So actually, this morning, I got an email from the agency basically saying that the contracts had been signed on the other side. So officially, I am now... If I am a shill for one thing, chat, it is Big Biscuit. Although my biscuits haven't actually arrived yet. But yeah, that's sorted. So that's cool. Comes very slow. I wonder if it's just because we're not used to how the game's paced. Also, I've just realised this is the same song we use in the intro. This is East 17. Classic 90s pop. You'll have to see
Decided
it.
last night, you know what, I'll actually have an early night. Then Celtic did a Celtic and I ended up going to bed at 1 a.m.
Bloody Celtic. Favourite biscuit? Actually, I'll tell you what my favourite biscuit is. Choco Leibniz. He's on the payroll. He's on the pay. Get him, chat. Get him as a shill. The reason I say this is because that is the biscuit company that are going to be sponsoring some streams. Oh, it's so on brand. I love it. They are genuinely great. Even like they're just such nice biscuits. Which is one of the reasons I was so happy to jump at the opportunity. It's brilliant. I genuinely thought it was a joke at first. That's how perfect for me it was. So yeah, they're going to be sponsoring 3 streams over the course of the launch, basically. Which means you guys get to win loads of biscuits because they're launching a new product. And it's really cool. And I get to eat biscuits on stream and give you guys biscuits too. Friendly Against Ladies team. Ooh, don't tell Hadrian. Right, okay, so yeah. I loved, because this guy, he was former Tromsø, right? Yeah. Because if I recall, he'd just joined Man United when we joined Tromsø during that save. Biscuits come on. I don't exactly know how it's going to work yet. Basically, there's some like little mini games that we're going to be playing on stream that don't actually affect the stream. It's just something you guys can do in chat that allows you to basically win biscuits. Which is sick, and they'll just send them to you. And that's the other thing I like about this is that it's like a brand awareness sponsor, so it's not like a you guys download stuff type of thing. It's just like they want to get the word out about this cool new product, basically, which is so sick that they approached me about this. Right, I don't know if any of these guys are gonna be that useful for us. The only one I'm kind of interested is Kimito Nono. His name alone actually makes him more interesting to me. What about? We're getting a lot of Japanese knowledge, I'm noticing, although he's already at RZ, so he's well out of our price range. Sent to Belgium. I believe it's UK only because of the shipping stuff. Maybe. I'll have to check. Who are you wanted by? Paris FC, Werder Bremen, Feyenoord and Inter. I do like him. Can't do anything in Belgium, can you? No biscuits, no gambling. What's there to do? Eat fries? I guess so. I guess probably eat chocolate, right? A biscuit save? Ah. The world is healing, Asta, I would say. Thank you for the 100
You know
bits.
capitalism is real when the world's okayest streamer is getting biscuits for being okay. Truly a world next half will be picked up by kick to shove various pasta in various places.
There's every chance of that. Oh, actually, wages are quite low. Not even a VPN. I've told you guys about what happened when I nearly had a VPN sponsor back in the day, right? I got approached by one of the obvious candidates for VPNs. They were like, hey, tremendous. Do you want to do this? I was like, yeah, no problem. Then they sent me a code. It was like, hey, just log in with this and we'll sort it. And then when I tried to do that, they sent me another email being like, actually, no. I was like, what do you mean, actually, no? All right, fine. I am completely free of VPN shillery, chat. If you want to know what VPN I use, free plug, Molvad. If Molvad want to sponsor me, you're welcome, because that's the VPN I actually do use. Right. That'll do. How else are you going to watch someone take their stepsister out of a washing machine, right? Multivets, that's the one. Let's try it. I just feel like we need another right back. Actually, before I do, I'm just going to squad depth it. Wait, that is still in here, isn't it? Right, it's in squad planner, I think. Friend subscription, fair enough. Out text quotes, it's what I do. Every now and then I'll drop an absolute crazy one just to see who's paying attention. You've got to keep people on their toes, chat. We are a bit light at right back, actually, because the other guy is out on loan. Left back is a bit more options, actually. Centre back, we've got a few guys. We're still a bit light through the middle. And possibly off the wings. Oh, is there actually one in there? My bad. Let me just try that again. We're learning together. Oh, yeah. Show position issues. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes. I'm assuming that I have no... maybe I just have no position issues. Also, suggest for the current position. What does this do? Am I about to find uses in the squad planner? Wait a sec. To suggest for everything. What is he suggesting? I see. I wonder if it's because of these... Do these relate to that, maybe? I don't know. Either way, that's not why I'm here. Was it there last year? That shows how little I paid attention to the squad planner last year. Or in its entire history of existence. I'm going to be finding things and be like, it's in 20 format. I'm like, yes, but now it's suggesting a biscuit. As long as it's Choco Liveness. As opposed to the squad planner. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I imagine it's because mine's already been ordered, so it doesn't actually do anything because I've already told him to do that, essentially, because he's probably already got that. I imagine if I moved a load of this around and then clicked it, it would then do it. That makes sense. Right, okay. So, right-sided wingers were a bit light. Or actually are a bit light at right back, to be fair. So maybe maybe him and a right-sided winger would actually be quite good for us. Particularly as he's not, like, crazy expensive. I'm on level with you, NGLZ. I have not heard of any of those players because most of the time when I play FM, I'm starting so low that I never get a chance to sign any kind of Wonder Kid players. Let's try... But chat might know. I genuinely couldn't even tell you who they played for. I do not know ball, is what I'm saying. Let's try... Well, we still have quite a lot of money available because of all the loans. They probably wouldn't let me get away with a loan, but we've got the wage budget anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Let's see what they actually want. Okay, to be fair, I actually quite like that more teams are doing this. They're not just immediately coming back and being like, the full amount. They're like, no, tease me. All right. So it says between 500k and... Hello? Good. That's always good to see. Hi, camera. If you could, like, not work. Basically, the dummy battery's fucked. Streamer was AI all along. Yeah, so the dummy battery's messed up. I finally managed to work out what the issue was, because when I went to record the database video yesterday, I didn't have the HDMI plugged in, which means it couldn't have been the cable. So I'm pretty certain that the dummy battery I use is like briefly, for like a microsecond, dropping the voltage, and it's causing the camera to drop out of live view mode, basically. So it should be a case of just a new dummy battery and all should be problems. I'm a mixer, yeah. Matt P.N.E. Wits. Now, is that Preston North End? Potentially. Just get this back up again. Yeah, that's true. Maybe if I had a Smarty battery, none of this would have happened. Protein shake sponsor for the new camera. Maybe. If Aldi want to sponsor me for their lovely cowbell protein shakes, I'll be all about it. Right, let's try this again. What I'll do is I'll give them a mil up front. And then 2.5 over that period of time. What are we saying to that, lads? I mean, they won't do it immediately anyway. So what I'll do is I'll go find ourselves a right-sided winger as well. Get a couple of those guys locked down. And we can find a loan, maybe. Wait, Nathan Teller, didn't he play from Southampton? He's a... The problem we've got is that we do actually have a right-sided winger. It's our Japanese friend, but he's not eligible because he's injured. Maybe a loan would be better. I'm going to get a loan for him, actually. Let's do a loan. Let's do a bit of player searching, chat. It's the dream. Got to spend all day tomorrow making views. That's going to be fun. Let's do... What have I got this set on? Oh, yeah, I was doing that one, though. Right. Is there a way to just... Yeah, we'll just clear all. Reset it all. Go back to beginning. There we go. Right. Right-sided players. I mean, I could get an 18-year-old if they're really good. Like, from one of the big clubs. Not left back. Why did he just put left back in there again? He really wants that in and out of possession. Not to be able to scroll. Yeah, that feels like a... That actually feels like one of those things that should be quite easy to implement, potentially. And I wonder if that's one of those console parity things that they thought they could get away with. And in actuality, because you obviously can't really do that on a console with a controller. So I'd like to think that that's one of those things where they thought, oh, we'll slip that through and they won't notice. They would. Feather Feather or Feather Fever, thank you for the follow. So let's set this to loan only, just in case, because all I'm really interested in is loans, and I want to do persuadable, just in case. That's a lot of guys. A few less guys. Right, who's in here? Andy Vyman. Wow. Okay, maybe that's not quite what we're looking for. Let me just put this onto the other one, just so I can see there. God, they need to be able to add fucking... they need to make it so that you can... Oh, he's a loanable. So that you can change these views. Wait, you can? Oh, you can. You always could on this screen, couldn't you? I'm an idiot. It was the other screen when you can't do it. On the Scout Recommendations one, that needs to be on there. Pre-gen players are working on 26. So, I still don't know if the pre-gen ones are working, but Hadrian's found a fun method that we will actually be able to do them with the pre-game editor, and incredibly, they actually spawn with regen faces. That might be a bug because obviously Hadrian shouldn't have the editor at the moment, but yeah, we may do it with the pre-game editor, which also means that people will get more control over their Patreon players because then we can actually craft them properly. But it all still works in the exact same way, and we'll still give them proper regen faces and stuff. The loan screen, it will make it a pain, but it actually makes it easier in some respects, apparently, HP. Sea Leopard was in chat on Sunday, and because he's already got to this point, and apparently, because of the way that things pop up in the sidebar, it's way less clicks to do all the loan extensions, and the 2-year loan extension glitch still works. Which is all we needed to know, really. Let's try and get Nathan Teller. Because, why not? Yeah, I was going to say, if it's possible, Hadrian knows how to do it, essentially. Okay, that's fine. We're going to loan him anyway. It'd be cool if when you could ask their agents, you'd actually be able to say, specifically, I'm looking for loans here. That's reasonable. Oh, they want a bit more than that, actually. I think that's probably the most I'm allowed to offer, isn't it? Yes, so that's because my wage budget's so low. What I can do, though, is I should be able to make this up. Let me just offer them this and see what they say. That's fine, we can work on that.
Hope you're enjoying the game, Matt.
Thank you, McCallion. How are you, friend? Thank you for the 21 months. FIFA allows 2-year loans. I believe so. Bear in mind, the whole like FIFA loan rules only really apply to foreign loans, so it shouldn't really affect us with our building a nation stuff unless we're trying to get them out there. Yeah, sorry it didn't come out on Friday, George. Originally that was the plan, but I noticed there was a few things that needed a closer look, and I figured, we'll wait a couple of days. It's annoying because normally I have a video I can get out straight on beta day, but it's usually a skin video, but obviously that's not possible this time, so I had to take a bit more time with it. Can't put a face back over a region for... Currently interesting. Okay. That'll be something to work on, I suppose. Hello, Fry! Finally been able to watch, but the question is, looking at this badge, do you want to? Welcome in, friend. It's nice to finally have you in chat, since I've been telling your story to many people. Well, that's what I thought. As long as I got it out on the beta, I figured that would be good enough. So they want 5 extra grand a week. So if I was to give them 170 a month, that should probably assuage them. I probably could just renegotiate the wage budget, but we've got so much transfer budget, might as well take it out of there. See if that works. There we go. If I convince myself to tune in, don't blame you. Right. I think that could be a really good option. Nathan Taylor, was it? No, it would just be Teller, wouldn't it? Confirm transfer? Which transfer? Oh, yay! We're getting Neville Faisal. I'm not convinced he's going to be any good, but it's fine. We're punting already. Recruitment focuses. Yeah, the loan negotiations are much better this year, Wanderer. Like, you can actually do them. I'm not sure neutral normally. What I have noticed is that I've had a much larger bump on Twitch than I normally get during the beta period. Yeah, Hadrian has the pre-game editor. There was a brief moment when the beta came out that they accidentally set it so that certain people could download the pre-game editor, I think, and Hadrian managed to get it. which is awesome. It doesn't work fully because there's certain things that just aren't working properly, but it's there. Ooh. Hello. Would be a good signing, but how good are we talking?
I absolutely feckin' hate women's football, brave. Absolute disgrace of an inclusion to release this game in such a non-shrewd way. I've had enough, bracket. I'm going to wait until better database support via pre-game editor is ready, bracket.
Sorted. Where did you get that copy and pasta from, Don? Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, lovely. Region faces, they're definitely a lot better. For sure. This guy... Slavia Sofia. For the actual game. Oh, yeah. I think the moment he saw that, originally he thought maybe it was just glitched out and he couldn't actually use it. But other than a couple of things like to do with advanced rules verification, it does work. So we were able to like find a few little bits of information about certain things to do with... Basically, the editor is essentially the same. He has a torn ACL. Ah! What a shrewd and non-low IQ recommendation there from our scouts. How's about this guy with no ACL? He's the one that matched. Imagine how many bad ACLs are going on the guys that didn't match. I still wanted to get Donny. So sad about that. Wow, we've actually got 17 players on this list now. Nice. How long is he out for? I think it was another 3 months. And we will need to look into some stuff in January, potentially, because we are losing our Greek midfielder, because he's already got a transfer pre-arranged that's going to be going through in January, which is annoying because he's really good. Hello, chicken. Brian Brobby. He's at Sunderland these days, right? Yeah.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Yeah, we haven't had an ACL go yet. We did have a guy... We saw some, was it PCL injuries? Saviour! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's a bit alright, isn't he? Damn, that balance is really high. He's just very good. How much does Sunderland pay? Let me guess, it doesn't show it on there. Oh, it does. Okay. I was expecting it to not be on this screen. Multi-select. I think you can multi-select on that, but it doesn't do anything differently to what it did on 24. I think it has the exact same functionality as before. Thoughts about it? Improvable. It has a ceiling which is quite high. It's quite low at the moment. Nathan Taylor, they've accepted it. Nice. Wait, contract negotiations? Bugger. Wait, what? Hang on. Did they stick a mandatory clause in there that I didn't notice? Bugger. I've been done there, I think. I'm pretty certain further down there was a... God, it was hidden. Yeah, that maybe should be further towards the top. Otherwise, I think that's going to happen quite a lot. I assume it was 7 million. Yeah, we can't do that now. That's annoying. It's fine. We'll find another guy and I won't make that same mistake again. Can afford it then. Yeah, but the issue isn't us whether we can afford it. It's whether I want Nathan Teller next year when the only reason we're signing him is to have... You're right, it probably was a 5 million... Wait, if it's optional, why would I have to negotiate contracts with him? I thought that was only for mandatory clauses that you had to do that. Because if it's optional, I don't even have to trigger the option. So usually you don't have to do a contract negotiation unless it's going to be a mandatory one. It should have scrolled in it. Oh well. Not yet, Johnny, no. The problem with building it as I am at the moment is that it is now built and everything works. It's just I haven't got a Windows license for it yet and I need to sort of do that. But this week, because all my work days have just been so much stuff, there's just been no time to do that, basically. So hopefully I should get some time after stream to do those basic things and then maybe some time tomorrow, but I'm working on a scouting video tomorrow, so it's annoying. But as long as I've got it sorted by the weekend, we should be good. And I will. I just want to make sure I do it right. It's one of those like measure twice, cut once type of situations, I suppose.
Back on the train, baby.
Right. Oh, he's not good, is he? Poor Neville. Legal Dino, thank you for the 25 months, my friend.
Coming anytime soon? Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
What clause it was? I'm sure I could, but I often find that if you do that, they might... Hang on, wait, this is a new game. Maybe that's not a thing. On previous FMs, if you've walked away there, they'd say the whole, well, you've bollocksed us about in the past, and let's try. Maybe we can actually re-enter it straight away. A man can dream. Because technically I didn't do anything with him. Make an offer. Let's also scroll down. I think you need to go continue for a day. Then come back out. Portable into the editor. I mean, I think so. But I don't know, because of the differences between the site. I don't know if anyone's even tried to do that, really. Would you have made it to the next year before the main save? I don't know, actually. Oh yeah, it'll be 100% ready by the weekend, really. We'll go down. Let's try that again. Future people winning the league. Which is a likely thing that we would probably be expected to do. So that does make sense, actually. Still, it would have been nice to see it. They're trying to steal money from me. Yes, patch coming for the next 3 days, which may mean that there's patches coming every day after that as well. This is just the ones that they've got planned for the next few things. And I like that way of doing it, actually. smaller fixes as we go along is way better than just like bigger ones in smaller chunks. I think you can appease people quicker. Right, let's try again. Make an offer. An offer has been made. Okay, but have I not? Hang on, I got glitched. Let's see. I want to solve this mystery. Right. Current offer. Is it because I haven't backed out of the offer? I just walked away from the thing. Let me try in transfer activity. No. Okay. So that's stuck. On to the next player. We'll revisit him in a bit. Let's try and find another guy who can play right side wing for us that we can have on loan. Like, they're not as good as him, are they? Although, to be fair, these are just guys we know about. Oh, he's pacey as hell, actually. We are playing long ball football tutorial, yes, and it's tremendous. He's actually okay. Patrick Soko can play on both sides. Strong right foot, which is good. Wages aren't absurd. I quite like him, actually. Yes, it is overwhelming Sindre, but not in a bad way. I actually think it's been a nice sort of leveler in many ways with tactics. Something to relearn and actually get invested in, and it does seem like you could do way more because we've got them playing long ball like Czech-sit football here, and it's actually kind of fun to watch because they're doing the things that I'm telling them to do. Which may not sound like a big deal, but right, so future people wanting winning the league. Okay, they all want a bit of that. Right, we're not having that. None of this future fee bollocks.
Sack it before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have
Just
a lick
terms.
me
Let me actually put it back in again. Right, okay. So it's in here, isn't it? Remove and exclude. We're not having that. I'll give you more cash, but we're not doing a future fee for winning the league. Mostly because I'm too lazy to negotiate a contract with him. What I should have done maybe... Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put an optional fee in instead. Which I'm assuming it is in here somewhere. Right? That's all loan options. Or is it loan to buy? You just switch... Oh, you have to add that... Right, okay, I see. So I didn't realise it had its own thing now. Right, let's make that offer. That will probably be enough. Oh, it is, immediately. Still learning the little changes. Checks out. Either work. Checks it just rolled so perfectly off the tongue, I suppose. So it'll tell you what to do, and yeah, and then you have to accept that hopefully it was doing what you wanted, or most of the things you wanted to do didn't work, so you just end up doing the same thing anyway. But now it just feels like if I make a tactical change, say to do X, Y, and Z, I'm actually seeing it, especially on dynamic highlights, because there's obviously more highlights. Decent wingers. Yeah, they do. Sometimes it feels like defenders are a little bit underpowered on that sort of side of things. They just kind of stand there occasionally. Although it might just be that they were genuinely awful defenders. But probably not. Haraslin. Okay. Lucas Haraslin. Yes, I would say so. Obviously, we could never. It looks like he's off to, well, Saudi or Torino. One of the two. Hard to tell, obviously, until he's fully scouted, but we couldn't possibly, on account of him playing for our rivals. Moses Jarju, he was in Ukraine last time, wasn't he? Not yet. I think really when it comes down to the defending dribbling thing, it's probably just that the dribbling is too powerful and the defending is not powerful enough, and that's just like a meta balance that just needs to be tweaked slightly. But the dribbling animations don't half look crazy. I also just quite like the passing play and build up. It feels like players are more... Oh yeah, this was an actual contract one. I was willing to do this. Important player, win a domestic cup. Probably not there, lad. Zero reputation grow. I haven't tried anything that would require me to be in that position yet, Rico. I can't remember what settings I gave for my manager. High flare. Yeah, high flare, high dribbling. To be fair, high dribbling stuff was OP in 24 as well. Most tactics I used to put dribble more often on pretty much everything because it just worked. Same with like invite crosses and stuff. He is a big no-no, but we've already got a Japanese friend. We can have an entire Japanese right side. Right, he accepted that. 15k a week is fine. 4-year deal. Get rid of the sell-on fee. No, it feels like less players are trying to stick in yearly wage rises too, which is nice. If we got him and Soko, that would be a nice little addition to the squad. And we'd still probably have space for another non-EU lad if we wanted. I mean, we'd always have space. It just wouldn't be able to be on the pitch at the same time. Wait, please tell me you're not important. 6 weeks. Okonkwo. In relation to Arthur? He's another one of our midfield options, but he is Slavia B. Yeah, I think the main thing I've said, Kals, was that if you basically gave it the tactics and match engine here and just with everything else was still F124, I think people would have lost their minds, honestly. Oh, Dele Alli's gone to Vittoria de Setúbal. We did have a little look, but wage demands were just way too high. It feels like contract negotiations are a bit more flexible, I suppose. Have you really? Maybe it's depending on the league, because certain leagues are more prone to it. I used to notice it all the time when we were playing in France. Hungary, Slovakia, Romania, and Bulgaria. Any tips? Oh, Christ. Without the editor, if you're playing on console and without the editor, as in like the pre-game editor, you will need to be wary of the... Wait, what? Oh, I was going to say. You will need to be wary of the fact that the rules of the leagues you're looking into, because with the editor, obviously, you can change that stuff, but you can't do that on console. So Hungary is a really good one to pick out of those, just because the rules are quite relaxed. Poland is another that will kind of put you in a good spot in that sense. Yeah, future transfer on Zaferis is in the game. He's not leaving until January, but he is leaving. We're not selling David Zima. No. He may well kick off. But we don't need the money right now, and we do need the player. Just a scout, loads of player of the month stuff. Well, I win manager of the month. I'd play 2 games, to be fair. Could I have got him for free in January? Oofy. More rules are more fun. I guess, but like if the rules completely prevent you from doing the save, then at that point, is it fun? Like obviously it will be more of a challenge, but at some point those rules are simply going to make it almost impossible. And for me, the challenge comes from which league you choose and how far they are down, because you're already fighting against so many other factors. Why make it completely impossible? Focused on it for a while. Yeah, and in fairness, that's fine, honestly, because the other areas are actually... I think there are some things in the match engine to do with like tweaks and stuff, but they are literally that, tweaks. C-team games. Have we got any crazy good C-team guys? Probably not yet. Germany's like... Yeah, I've not managed in Germany as much as you think I would have done, really. It's been like one season here in like random saves, and then the last time properly before that was probably St. Pauli. Like I did Heidenheim for like half a season. We'll just let the system manager help. Wait, we'll just delegate that actually. Saves us having to worry about that. Ooh. I suspect that our B team probably don't have the beanpole of a man. Deliberation. I don't think you can do it without doing that, Karma. But that is definitely a factor that will matter. It may not matter as much, but we did it as sort of as a precaution, I suppose. No, we didn't manage in Germany in OTI. We could have done. I think that had we had more time and Sochaux had not worked out, Mainz, until they got to that final anyway, was the next destination, I suppose. This hell. Right, let's quick pick. Wait, let me just have a little look. It's annoying that you can't set quick pick instructions the way you could before. Or is that just in here? I don't even want to touch that, actually, because he'll start changing things I don't want him to. Right. Let's put Oscar back in midfield. I like Lewis Miley, though. No, we didn't actually end up winning anything with in OTI. The closest we got was a Champions League quarter-final, which we very nearly got through with Sochaux after just going nowhere. Basically, we just simply didn't have time to let the players get good enough to do what we needed them to do. I'm surprised we got as far as that. We knocked Real Madrid out that year. Provod, Mohamed's in there. Shrans, Churi. Why does he keep putting... Nah, I'm not a fan of this Borrell at left-back nonsense. He's just not good enough for a left-back here. I much prefer Mr. I'll have a constant Carroll. Zaferis as well could probably do it. Miley's lacking match fitness, but I do like him in this role. Plus, it allows us to get Oscar on at left-back as well if we need to. At least while we're waiting for the other guys to come in. Is it really an 11-man bench in the Czech League? Just seems like an odd number for some reason. Laggy change of players. Yeah, part of that might be my PC, but I'm seeing it on bigger ones as well. Okay. Yeah, I think he could do a good job at right back and miss things around. Lamborn, thank you for the 9 months, friend. It is an odd number. There you go. No word of a lie was spoken. I do like our goalkeeper a lot, though. Yeah, weirdly, I actually found after the first... Oh, hang on, that's what I was going to do. Switch our mentality to positive. Because it's the one thing I forgot to switch when we turned back, when we had that crash on the first night. No top 100. Thank you for the follow. On the bench. I know, I want the biggest bench allowable. The thing is, right, even if I had the biggest bench I could, I'd probably still find a way to not put a goalkeeper on it, because you know me.
Here's a fun fact.
One player this one. Ooh, who's getting a number?
Just 2 blocks from here.
Oh, of course, classy neck. Who else? Well, he deserves 99 because that's the largest number and he has the largest neck. It's only fair. Lovely. Joshy boy, thank you for the follow. I'll look up Lucas Marza after this game. Yeah, you can't do a lot with that. There isn't I feel like it surprises me that there isn't some kind of console editor, honestly, given the size of the market there is there. There is a keeper on my bench, though. Yeah. It's the beta. I'm a new man this year, right? Hungary and developed nation status. So basically, Hungary, unless it's just changed, is not considered a developed nation in the sense that FM only has 3 brackets for that. The problem with it is that if you look at some of the other nations that are in that same bracket, it's completely wild what FM considers to be that. But what that means is you'll often get a lot of players, even if you're like a European challenging team, that are basically like, nah, mate, I wouldn't want to live in this infrastructure. It's like, what do you mean? So it's an annoying thing that would likely cause issues. That's why. I think there's a comparison that Hadrian always uses, and I think it's something to do with the fact that it's considered the same level as like Fiji in terms of that. Which when you play in FM, it's just like not. It needs to be. They only have, I believe, 3 designations for it, and I think there should be more like 7 or 8, just to give a bit more granularity to it. In it, no top. I couldn't believe that. That cost me... The reason the video was a little bit late was because it cost me 2 hours. Because the first sim I did, I was like, oh, Christ, teams are not getting youth intakes. What's going on? And it took me nearly 2 hours to realise it wasn't teams. It was just Fulham. So I have no idea what we've done to SI to deserve that.
I open my own...
They've not even made Josh King that good. Useless. Chislao, thank you for the follow. Random crashes. I actually haven't had a crash since... Oh, that reminds me. After this game, I need to turn back on... autosave. Remind me to death after this match to turn autosave back on.
Very soon.
Because I was doing more tests yesterday without it. Improve Mexis or MexYZ. Improve me XYZ. There we go. Dortmund have the same issue. Do they? They do. That's a good point. I remember seeing that when I was doing a test to see which teams got how many players in their youth intakes, and I just assumed that they were further down in Germany, so they didn't get them for that reason. But yes, you're right. They do. It's just Mike deliberately messing with me, and apparently he thinks I'm a Dortmund fan too. Too posh to push, maybe. We're just going to stand there with our Victoria sponges and having a lovely time. Wait to see. Not really, Karma, but you might be able to find the information online, at least, beforehand. Too good. Part of me wonders if it's a glitch caused by the fact that Brentford used to not have one, and maybe they've just got them wrong or something. I don't know. That's the only logic I can find. Oh, I'm getting the match stats bug. That's helpful. Deary me. Now I'm getting the match stats not appearing bug. I haven't actually had that one yet. So we know we're going to do well in this game. We just don't know quite how well. Morajet, go on, lad. That's them. That. Once again, that is them. That's the second one of our opponent's goals I've celebrated in this save.
So
2 out of 3 games I've celebrated the first goal.
Before I give it a tonk in a tradesman's entrance.
Do you know what it was this time? It's because they were playing in yellow and blue, and in my head I was like, hey, we're Sosho, right? Nope. Yuppie Apatrons? Thank you very much for the follow. Other teams scoring. I know, how's that allowed? That did look a little bit second phase, didn't it? Although it might just be because I've got dreadful corner setups. Oh, there's an XG graph at least. It's fine. We'll be back. Frank's just celebrating every goal we concede. Dom
Sir
with 100
Matthew
bits.
of Shillingdom, when will you turn me polish?
When you get me some Mr. Sheen. Oh, this is nice. Come on. On his head. Let's have it. Tips it up. Oh, okay. Long Ranger, no? Oh! I like Mohammed Cham. That's a really nice goal. And it's nice seeing a goal that isn't us scoring a header. That was actually just a really nice bit of play. Yeah, he's just a really good footballer. I like how he's interacting with this tactic. Curious to see how we get on today with the switch to positive mentality. It shouldn't... We might even concede more goals, honestly. Maybe balance was the way. Wait, are we getting an Insta highlight here? Got half the goals I've seen from 24. In a good way or a bad way? That's a... Wow, we are leaving gaps now. Please don't go straight back behind again. Good tackle. It is also nice feeling like when a player makes a tackle, you can see them actually get the ball and they don't just sort of go near the guy and then just come away with the ball out of nothing. Like they actually make a tackle and their foot touches the... Oh, here we go. Go on. Right, dig it up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, back post. Should have gone for the big man. Yeah, it probably would have been a pen. Oh, what a save. How's Millie doing? I don't know. Millie's probably still a face in the game, actually, but obviously we're so early in the save that won't be there. The camera, yeah, if you're wondering, just get back into a highlight so I can show you properly. Since the match stats aren't working, let's put it on the XG graph instead. That'll help a little bit. Watch there be no more highlights for the rest. Oh, there's the XG stats at least. Oh, yeah. They certainly seem more unpredictable, which is good. We're just going to get nothing now. Hang on, I am on dynamic, right? Oh, no, I put it back on key, didn't I? Because I'm an idiot. I put it back on key because we wanted to finish off that game because of the football. Right, I'm not going to do that. So, yeah, the camera setting I'm using is this. Dynamic sideline with a height of 4 because I find that the broadcast one is a little bit too zoomed in. And I don't really care about, like, the... broadcast corners and free kicks and stuff. They look pretty a little bit, but this for me is the one that looks about as close to 24's angles while still maintaining the cool match engine stuff. And obviously, remember, this is the lowest graphics settings imaginable just to make sure my PC stays relatively smooth for the time being until we can finally use the other one. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of space. Oh, I really do like the deflections. And it might just be because I've not seen enough of them yet. Oh, sorry, Lewis Miley. That's my bad. He's actually doing really well today. Like, it's got in it on. I just didn't think it would be able to run it at all, really. But it actually ran it. I think it didn't run it as, to be fair, when I was playing the alpha, the matches for me looked worse than this in terms of fluidity when I wasn't even streaming it. So that's why I was worried. So some in bug reports, I haven't seen that myself. So, I don't know. But, like, what can we do? Like, there's updates coming. We just have to wait for them, I suppose. End of this tweet. Do continue to submit issues via the official bug tracker. What? In the meantime, please do continue to submit game issues via the official bug tracker. I'm confused. Regardless, we're up again. Was this a big header? Oh, it was a low one. Okay. Love to see it. I think it seems like they're saying the opposite of that, unless I'm missing a joke in there somewhere. Can I... Hang on, am I maybe I'm misreading this. We'll get a chat's convenient. In the meantime, please do continue to submit game issues via the official bug tracker. I'm pretty certain this is actually the exact opposite of that, surely. It's saying, hey, give us more bugs, no? Sit down, please. I'm afraid not. You sit down. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Flute Dude. Genuinely, I actually am. Last night, I felt genuinely relaxed for like the first time in a week and a half, which was really, really pleasant. Fatal Wombat, thank you for the 24 months. Might well be the last one for... What the hell was that? No worries, Andrew. That's why I got so confused. I wonder if it's because my brain does this sometimes. If you see the do and you think it says do not, because I have to check emails 3 or 4 times to make sure that they say the thing I think they say half the time. So I don't blame you. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't misreading it for the exact same reason. Which is definitely something I would do. We've actually been okay in this game. It is an odd choice of words, yeah. Agreed, Jinx. I haven't looked through too many of them because there's so many to look through, right? But a lot of them are entirely fair and should be hopefully quite easy to deal with. 3 days. Yeah. And potentially more after that as well, because that's probably just their plans over the next 3 days. Turn on the 2D minimap in between highlights. As in this. Oh, turn off. I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I haven't found it as useful as maybe... I think if I played on lower speed settings, it might be more useful. But it kind of looks like a bit of a... It's a bit of a blur in many ways, right? New human players. The way I like to do it is I literally just go to the squad screen and just sort by CA and just look through each player's profile going, right, you're this position, but are you actually good at this position, even if the game says you are? And then I kind of just start building like a starting 11 in my head out of that. And then honestly, playing the friendlies in that first season, when you're starting a new stuff, I think is actually really important, not just for tactics building, but because it gives you an opportunity to go, right, when I'm actually in a game setting, which players am I looking to the bench for? And which players am I actually putting in that starting 11? And that's how I find, I'm still getting there, but I think I have a better idea of the guys I want in our starting 11 now, having played, this is only our third league game, in fairness. So there's that. Jimak, thank you for the 4 months, man. Hope you're well. All dynamic mode. Yeah, I've got on dynamic for the time being. Just to see. Yeah, so the main save this year is going to be Wisła Krakow in Poland with obviously a building a nation goal attached to it. Take charge. Yeah, go on. More goals, please. Make a difference. It's crazy that Churi has scored a goal today and it wasn't a header. Miley has definitely made a difference. The middle of the pitch wasn't looking great for us until he started, which is good in a way because it means that Zafaris, when he does leave in January, won't be quite as missed as I was expecting. Yeah, I mean, I always kind of treat preseason like that anyway, which is why I think at some point I will get around to making that tactics video, just because the logic is the same, even if some of the applications are slightly different, because the way I build tactics isn't really to do with like, this position works, this one doesn't. It's more like, how do you want them to play, and then how do you get to the point where you can build it up to where it does what you want? And I feel like this year that's easier than ever in theory. Ooh, good block. Second way saving a way to get the biggest pool of players without needing to turn loads of countries. Do you think that will work in F26? It does work in 26, and I know this because I published that video last night. If you look at my YouTube page, it's literally the most recent video. So yes, it does work. In fact, the playable leagues have definitely been streamlined. What I noticed is that when I run the same test with a set of playable leagues as I did on previous years, the speed up was quite dramatic. We're talking like, I think it was 18% faster for the same thing on the same PC with the same settings. Go on, back post this time. They're not hitting Chori as much today as I'd like. Teamy version of Miley? Why not both? I mean, is he cheap? Because Miley we won't be able to sign permanently, but we might be able to get him on a permanent deal. Oh god, we're not tracked back very well there. Good save again. I really like our goalie. Yeah, don't worry, Rob. There's a download link so you can just import my game settings. The only thing to be wary of is that this year it saves the leagues you have loaded as like playable and stuff. What a tackle. Attached to that as well. So you might want to load the database setup and then do your thing on top of that when you select which leagues you want to load. Also, make sure that you set it to large database because it seems to revert back to it before. Full detail leagues. I haven't tried that yet, actually. Like, I wanted to do as many tests as I could, but also wanted to get the video out, so it was kind of like a balance of the two. Sorry, it was Hori, wasn't it? Yeah. It's a tough habit to break, not pronouncing letters. I'm going to have to get used to that in Poland, aren't I? Okay, this build-up is looking really... Chorizo, even better. Or I guess it would be Horizo, right? Oh, drill it across. Ooh. Nice. Oh, look, that's a nice little touch. Go on. Go on, Hori. Yes! Come on, Tomasz. That's my little sausage. Did you enjoy your youth intake? In it. Oh, what? Nah, we're arms in the air. I'm sure when that still counts. There we go. Lovely. Ah, that was a nice little touch, actually. I actually like that the deflection carried it past the goalie, too. Right, 3-1 is fine. Might look for some subbies now, actually. 2 in quick succession, none of which have been with our high crosses either. Which is okay. I guess not every team could score this. We can't score every goal the same way. That would be boring in a way. I want to see one big headed goal so I can play Josh Allen mode, damn it. Right, Schranz has been poor today. Sit down, streamer. No. I don't even have a chair. I do, it's just over there. Right. Well, that's a lot of... Oh, no, I see. So Dudera's on the pitch. Kusai... Yeah, it's got to be Kusai. For sure. Hello, Autonks. Youth only save with Fulham. Get in there. extra venom. Oh, I could do that. I like a bit. You know, I like a bit of venom.
Here's a
Thing
fun
is,
fact.
Sassy
Voltaire
Matt,
contracted
he's still here,
syphilis just 2
but he's
blocks from
more
here.
emotionally regulated these days. He feels less need to spite, except for Fry, of course. Thank you very much for the follow as well. It's very kind of you, friend. We might as well get Lewis Miley off for a little bit. Give our departing friend a start, or not a start, an appearance. Find out what all the fuss is about with Jan Borrell, since my assistant is apparently in love with him. And we... Oh, actually, I tell you what we'll do. Classy neck. Be crazy not to. Okay, that'll do. This is where it all goes wrong now. Or classy neck scores us the first header goal. The defucked challenge in it. I would love to know what's causing that. Fresh air. What is this? Deary me. I try my best. Oh, go on. Okay. Maybe that was why my assistant loves him? Because apparently he... I mean, he sort of ignored his instruction. I wonder if he's got a right foot.
My own hotel.
Oh, we got man in his trackies on the pitch. Yes, come on. Classy neck. He doesn't need... I've always said, chat, all the best players play in tracksuit bottoms. It's true. You know that expression, he's playing like he's wearing jeans? That, right there. Matt, thank you for the follow. That is my favourite bug. That's one of those ones where I'm just like, that's just funny, because I know that it will get patched out, and I'll be like, ah. I kind of want to leave that in there occasionally. Yeah. He's even more Gabor Kirai than Gabor Kirai is. It's too cold, I know. He's from the heights of Portugal. Can you just, yeah, leave that one in? Like, work on the UI stuff, leave that bug. I'm fine with that. Go on. Put it on Classy's head. Way! Come on! The tracky man has scored. Love to see it. Now do a squat. Aww. Can we have some hard bass? Amazing. He's actually scored in a tracksuit. Tremendous scenes. As soon as we get out of the game, Josh Allen mode is happening. That's a nice little... We've scored that same goal twice in this game. I wonder if it's just because of the way... I wonder if the reason our goals are different in this game is because of the system and the way that Teplitsa has set up. Because they seem to be giving us a lot of space in here, and because they've not got like a recognisable like left-back type of guy, there's more space for him to get to the byline and whip it across. He's playing in his PJs. Amazing. Scott Chiv, thank you for the follow. Scored in a tracksuit? Wouldn't it be great if he'd now taken it off? Wait, hang on. Has he? Or is he further up the pitch? Can't hope he had. 1 sec, sorry. I have to scroll down. Set crossing style. Yeah, our set crossing style actually is to loft crosses currently, because we've got a tall boy up front. Here he is. Here he bloody well is. You join us just as our strikers scored a goal in a tracksuit. I imagine that's not a unique experience, but has that happened to you yet? Love to see it. How is stream, Aaron? How are you finding the tactics? Because I know that's what you've probably been spending most of your time doing. Is incredible. Scoring in a pink tracksuit. What's a salmon tracksuit? What more do you want out of like Bosch FM, the Guy Whale, and Hazardinho? Thank you for the follows, guys. Best scout whoever. I know. He's already rejected me twice. And to quote someone from stream on Sunday,
So I tell the
£1,200 a week and he still uses a set of books as a mic stand.
I'm
just saying. Vitar Gonçalves, thank you for the follow. Tajana FM and Matt Pritchard, thank you for the follows.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks
I would say
from
hang on a bit, Sadacrack, because there's a load of updates coming this week. In fact, today, tomorrow, and Thursday at least. So be very curious to see what those are like, basically. Daniel Hansen and Cookie FM as well. Thank you for all the follows, friends. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a fun time with Aaron. Impossible not to, really. He's a lovely man. One of my favourite people. Load game option. Oh, really? That is weird. I know there's been some issues loading saves onto different computers, but I imagine that's not really applicable here, right? Oh, wait. Oh, bugger. That's on me, really. I probably should just praise them. I like that we won 5-1 and one of my defenders is still a 6.5. We may have to look up Mr. Ogbu here. Really good today. Okay, we'll just get off this screen before I make it worse.
There's a train coming anytime
I do, Icarus, yeah.
yes,
FM26. Exclamation mark
They are
26,
building
rather.
it now.
Touch my pigeon. Oh, don't need to ask me twice. Thank you for the follow. Are we actually now...
Cooper, Do not hate
Damn, we've got a good lead to start with.
With over 600
I think it has a lot of things it needs to improve on, Cookie, but we've been describing it as it has high PA but quite low CA at the moment. Zima, I think, is definitely an option I want to bring in because he's getting a lot of interest from elsewhere as well. Oh, nice. Is it actually working for you, Osh? I did enough tests to the point where I figured it was probably stable enough. It just took me a while to figure out the logic of how the game was loading youth intakes to prop the table up, but I actually compared it to 24 and it's exactly the same logic. The only thing I never checked with 24 was the way that you could get lower leagues to do it, and turns out you can. It just slows your game down quite a lot. Right. Amazing. Right, before I do anything else, I'm just going to quickly turn autosave back on and save game, because I forgot to do that. And then a Josh Allen mode, which is the perfect time. We've just had a raid. Now's the time to drive everybody away. I'll play today. Yes. If you buy during the beta early access period, yes, you get immediate access to it, essentially. IPA? It sounds like an IPA that's been infused with marijuana. What is this? I'm here for it, but what is this? Right, I want to just turn on autosave daily. There we go. That'll stop us. Perfect time for the Josh Allen mode. I said I'd do a Josh Allen mode if he scored. Where is it? Right, chat, you know what to do. If you don't, then good luck. And that, my friends, is why the streamer should sit down. AJ, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is very, very kind of you, my friend. Wow. Essentially, long story. How do I explain this? During our last save, we found that face that you would have just seen there on a lovely player in the Welsh second tier whose name is Josh Allen. Then we realised that that was the game's original face for him. It wasn't a face pack face. That was how they had originally set his face up. We then found out more information about him and found out that he loves German techno music. And thus, Josh Allen mode was born. And occasionally we just like to bring him out to celebrate. I don't know how much more clearer I could have been.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
I hope we get more tracksuits now. It was Brutalissimus 3000 to be specific. The thing is as well, he was absolutely useless in game. Sorry, his attributes were useless, but he just kept scoring. It was tremendous. NFL quarterback. I should put an extra bit on the end. Right. That's... Oh my god, Jeff. What's happened, chat? How do you know he likes German techno? We found an article about him on a club's profile. Chat very resourceful when they want to be. Thank you, chat, for both of those 5 gifted subs. That's very, very nice of you. And as always, I'm incredibly grateful, but I just really do appreciate it. It's very kind. Was it on his club profile? Bloody hell. Amazing. Why is there not more of that on players' club profiles, if you ask me? Neovos and Definitive 9. Thank you for the follow. Is that the opposite of a false 9? I like it. Let's do that. Nice. And we're good to go. And now I can breathe and just say thank you, chat. That's very kind. Oh, no. Sharjah? Oh, we might not get no-no. Maybe. It's what you want to see on a club profile. Yeah. Because otherwise it's just literally cliches. What I want to see is like... Not even favourite meal, because they'd all just say the same thing, wouldn't it? Fish and a rice cake. James with the gifted sub to follow. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's not looking good, is it? It's... And the fun fact should be mandated to actually have to be fun, importantly. A lot of the time when people do fun facts, it's like... It's just too media controlled, isn't it? What, you mean you don't have fish and a rice cake, what's that? Keb, thank you so much for the follow as well. Doesn't kick off the second half. I haven't, but I know that someone else in chat earlier today had that exact same issue, and I don't know if they managed to solve it. But no, I haven't had that one yet. But then I also have only played like 4 or 5 matches in this save that I've actually been in the game for, so maybe it's just a statistical unlikelihood. Got relegated and sacked. It's good to know that that's possible in a way, though, because I think a lot of people are saying it's too easy, and I think in places it definitely is, but... F's in chat for you, of course, but it's good to know that it's still possible, right? I like the idea of me buggering this up. Ironed clothes the most. Ooh. I guess it would have to be one of the more sharp-dressed lads, wouldn't it? Really? Head of fun facts. Like I've not got enough on my plate. Do you know what? Gimme. Let me do it. I'll do it on a contract basis. No Lucas Marza, unfortunately. Was that the song request? Wow. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I've actually been quite enjoying about the new tactics is that I didn't feel like I immediately knew what I wanted to do and how to do it. I mean, I sort of seem to have got there anyway to an extent, although maybe that will change. Well, that's not how I'm spelling his name. Oh, no, it's an E. My bad. Hjöter. Oh, there he is. Jens Hjöterdal. Ah, he's a Tromsø. What's not to like? Got ZZ Top vibes, do I? Presumably I'm the one without a beard. Frank Beard. How is his son? How is Tony Sunderland saved? He's been awfully quiet in the group chat. I'm assuming it's going well then. Right. Actually, he's quite good. The legs. I know how to use them. We do love a bit of Tromsø around these parts. Hence the scarf. I have to put that more pride of place. I'll hang it right next to the Ely one. Homegrown player. And he's still wearing his... I nearly wore my Tromsø shirt this morning, but then for some reason thought, no. You need to wear a jumper. Because it's not like your heart rate's going to be going at 1,000 beats per minute the entire stream. Oh, it's a bit lower than normal, actually. I'm adjusting, chat. The world is healing. Nice. Right, we've got loan. That's good. Patrick Soko. He's just solid. He's pacey as all hell. What's his dribbling like, actually? 14. He could definitely chef in this league to give us options. I know Tony's been having some issues with penalties being given away, which seems like a skill issue if you ask me, right? Has he tried clicking the don't give away penalties button? It's been really good for me. We've not given away one yet. Not to gloat. I'm going to. Tromsø have been doing so well lately. We're at Thursday. Do you know, I think I just might, Matt. I also probably won't remember. You might have to remind me before stream. Most out of the SK Laurel one. Is this like the Timu version? I wonder if this is because I don't have the Belgian lower leagues. Could I interest you in Sarah Garden? These lookups are going to be so much better in the proper database setup. I wish I'd had a chance to figure that out, but I literally started this save live on stream. Main line of question. I don't know, because I wasn't actually in the interview, as you would have seen, or rather wouldn't have seen. So, it's probably not even a question for me, I suppose. There's a lot of things I like Unbroken, and there's a lot of things I don't like. But I feel like a lot of things I don't like are bugs or things that can be improved and hopefully will be. Which is why. FM28 is going to cook, I'm telling you. When FM27 is inevitably delayed. Right, we'll do that. Then... Ooh. Has he actually found any? Oh, he's found 16. Okay, this might be better. Is it this one? I still feel like if it's a complete recruitment focus, it should... And I assume this is a bug. It surely has to be displaying the CA and PA on this screen. If you've matched them, you've obviously know enough about them, right? Exactly time. No, I don't. They haven't said, have they? My suspicion it'll be like this evening because obviously it's like a work day right now. So my guess is it'll be after the work day the first one comes out. Right. We already looked at this chap, didn't we? Who would be good out of this? Who's affordable out of this, actually? Not you. Lucas Bergvall. Probably not quite going to be able to afford him. Anyone good further down, maybe, though? Then maybe we can get on the cheap. That isn't crazy expensive. Moises Villarreal of Blooming. Tell you what, actually. He might genuinely be quite good. And he's cheap. Because Bolivia. It's got a reasonable engine on him. Okay. But this is the thing. So clearly they know the CA and PA things there. So they definitely... It's clearly a bug that it's not displaying through to this screen. Because it sort of defeats the point of this one. So we definitely... That has to be fixed. That alone. Right. Let's see if there's anyone else down here. Could I get Luca Saimaggio here? Potentially. He's not quite as good. But he's also only 20. What about... I'm hoping he's got a bit of PA. God, I wish this was on the same screen. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, hello. The pros column is dancing out. Loves a bit of Josh Allen mode. I like the Blooming guy. He's out on loan. Ah, shit. Yeah, they need to be smarter with that. Although maybe that's how it worked before. I just never used to do recruitment focuses for that exact reason. There's Kai Jansen of Herenveen. I like the Bolivian dude, just for a bit of CM-ness. One more guy to add to that would be quite a nice little... Plus, he's so cheap. Just like... He's not, like, great. He's just solid across the board. There's like kind of nothing he's not, like, okay at. That is the brother of Sports Interactive Maggio. Yes. The very same. See if he's interested. I mean, he may ask for, like, stupid wages now. Oh, that's reasonable. Even more reasonable. What a lad. He's on the loan list. Oh, is he on loan? Oh, you're right. He's on loan, isn't he? Shit. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if you can actually... It's weird. Normally you don't get... let's just have a look. Short time left on his contract. We could still lock him down for a January move, though, because obviously their season will be finishing in a few... I could just pay 64 grand. 64k is pretty good. I think his contract's actually up at the end of the season, but 64k just to get it locked down would be quite good, actually. Because he's just a solid player. He's not going to cost us shitloads of money. Yeah, it's one of the winter, or like the summer league teams. I like that.
Fiona!
Oh, you did your first job. Oh, sorry, your first day at the new job, Espresso. Okay, how'd that go? How did you find it? Zero Idolos. Thank you for the follow. I feel as we go further up, we're less likely to be... he's non-EU. Wait, hang on. Is the Bolivian guy counted as EU? Or is that because this guy already plays in a league? I'm assuming not. Yeah, these guys are a bit out of our price range. Although Sangare... Nah, he's a bit... He is definitely better. How many days have we gone? We're on the 5th of August now. Not players for a small league, as a star player, a top league, as a squad player. It depends, because if things hold over from 24, which I assume that stuff still will, the non-unity, of course he is, yeah. What really drives player development is the reputation of the league the player is playing in many ways, along with other things. Like match time is most important. So if you feel like you can get them a reasonable amount of game time in a high rep league, maybe prioritize that. But if you feel like they're actually not going to play that much there, then just getting them to be playing loads in a slightly lower rep league is probably still a better way to getting that development out of them, because you can at least sort of guarantee that they're going to have more of a curve. Hello, Pog. That's what I would do anyway. These guys feel just on my potential for once. Victor Christensen, yeah. If only.
Oh yes, very soon.
But then again, this guy was up there.
Building it now.
Mads Bistrup. I'm not sure he would be available. Actually, he's weirdly cheap. Like, surprisingly cheap, actually. Sasha Boy, thank you for the follow. So on Staff out, I haven't touched Staff at all yet, actually, no. Roles an opposition team is using. I believe at one point there was even a bug where you could see opposition's team instructions. But I believe it will be in the team reports that you get through in your portal. We'll have a look before the next game. I quite like a bit of his wages might be the issue. I mean, is he going to... I can always move some more money over to wages, in fairness. Have a little look. See what he fancies. 30k is quite a lot. No XG table. I will not... You mean there's no real table? Youth training in general. I wonder if it's because maybe it gets hidden if you like delegate it or something. I don't know. I'm sort of trying to uncover a new part of it each day. I can't believe they would hide the real table. I believe there's some things that are there. How will I measure success if I don't have the real league table, i.e. the XG table? Let me just check my... What do I want? I want... Is it in finances? It probably should be, right? Although maybe not. Wages, here we go. No, I want... It'd be transfers. We just go to the recruitment hub, probably easier. The data hub is there. It just doesn't appear until 5 games now, if I recall. Oh, the doorbell's gone, chat. One sec. Please let the streamer come back. Why won't the streamer come back? Ah, tremendous. Pog's address that Pog had ordered finally came. Right, I think it's in this one, isn't it? Here we go. That's what we wanted. Move a little bit. Because we got 17 million transfer budget. So if I get down to like there. Yeah, that should be better. Because we were probably not going to be able to afford Bidstrup's wages if we did bring him in. Individual training is definitely in there as well. Wait, European Championship. Oh, they finally... To be fair, they were in the game in 24, but they didn't work very well because it couldn't determine which stage of the tournament everyone was in. So teams that were like... in the qualifiers had banged loads of goals and they got knocked out in the playoff round tended to top that because of the drubbing of a random San Marinese team, basically. Okay. Right, so I can now go back after him in theory. Does back button actually take me back to him? It does! Still getting used to that. Would he actually come? Higher wage budget that we're using. I know that, Zdenik, but that's the point. I'm using the wage budget on this lovely fella here, Mr. Mads. If I just suggest them that, what are we saying? 5.5. Right, no profit for you. How about that? That's all right. Got into the youth group training yet? Okay, interesting, because I swear you can. There's a lot of things that it's like I've definitely seen once and then couldn't remember how to get back to them. What was it someone was looking for earlier? Oh, the transfer revenue retained percentage. I forget where that was, but I saw it once and then couldn't find it again. Really fun to use. Bistrup. Or Mass. Regardless. Right, so entry contract negotiations. Central midfielder. I'm afraid not there, bud. Is that even a role now? He's like, just comes in and he's like, I'm going to be a round-deuter. No, you're not. No, you're not. Get bigger dreams. No one's investigating space at all on this version of FM. So just promises. There we go. Nice. Cold or flu. There's an option in the loan. You can terminate the loan based on the cold or flu. Really? Is there a send player Nurofen option? Okay. That'll do. Oscars don't. Yeah, so the situation with skins is they're not native. There's no tools to actually make them for the game currently. I suspect that's one of the things that may well have been pushed up the priority order a little bit, but that's the current state of the game. Yearly wage rise. Ah, they're back. I'll give him that one. The problem is because he's Danish, he's got caps, I assume. On a SAS skin, I'd have this information in front of me. It might well be in here, I just don't realise it. Let's just try that. That's fine. In a long-term save, I'd take more time over these contracts because I think we could definitely save a lot of cash on some of them. Loan players. Is anyone out on loan, actually? We've got quite a few. Oh, no, we have... No, we do. I thought, oh, we've only got 3. We don't. We have a load. So let's get this properly up. Is there anyone out on loan that... God, it'd be so good if I could actually see anything about them at all on this screen. Like CA and PA, perhaps, of the players. Or just the ability to add a column to that screen. This screen might be one of the worst, in fairness. Though some things about it I actually do like, but the fact that it doesn't fill any of the space... Just, no. The side panel thing is brilliant. I love that. That's actually going to save a lot of clicks. But everything else... Just change the rest of it and keep that one thing. It's so sick. Find a suitable loan player. Oh, I can do this. Right. Let's see. Transfer. Loan status is available for offer via transfer room. For loan. What if he meets any of the requirements in the transfer room as well? But for the time being, I'll just do that. What I might do now is nip into the... It's in here, isn't it? Hang on. There we go. Or is that in? So this is out, which means loans. We do. Okay, cool. What I'm looking is for smaller teams. Wow, that is a lot of options. My God. This screen needs to be able to be filtered by league as well as the players themselves. Because I'm not looking for anything. I'm the one offering players out, right? So I need to be able to filter this screen by... I didn't know what position Faisal was. I think he was a striker, so that would at least narrow it down a little bit. That would help. I think. Did that even do anything? Right. Confirm. None of them are strikers. Just change it to that one. Maybe I don't know they're out of possession because I'm not scouted. Or maybe they're only looking for in possession. Oh, they're only looking for in possession options. These ones are, but that's why. Don't know why. Seems odd. But I don't think we've got any players that are going to be... There's no way any of these clubs are going to be suitable for him. He's way too crap. I think he's going to be mostly disappointed. We'll probably find a better option just using the old school loan out option for that one. Calls to your phone. I very much doubt it. There's way too many reasons why that would not be the case, I would imagine. In real life, I'm a Fulham fan. Hence my chagrin at the fact that they don't get youth intakes in 26. I think there's definitely a lot to like about that, but it just needs a little bit of tweaking, like more filterability, so you can filter by divisions and stuff. That would be tremendous. Or add columns. Just a little bit more customization on that screen could be amazing. In-game editor. The in-game editor is never around during the beta period. Responsibilities, I think that's fine. Development advice. Anyone interesting in here? To help the B teams? Sure, do it. Send him down. Oh, he doesn't... I think he's trying to appease him. Right, we'll get these guys on language courses too while we're at it. At least it actually tells me that I've done it. Max Herrick, thank you for the follow. Season started in the game. Yeah, we're into like match day... The next one's match day 4. Wait, they've turned it down? Wait, is that because he's on loan and they think that they get to decide when... One second. I just want to see exactly what's going on here. Yeah, so he's on loan. We'll just approach the sign then. Be quicker. We're going to have to... We'll sign him at the same time anyway, so... I wondered if I could just get him locked down sooner by doing that. Plus it then removes the ability for them to offer him a new deal. That's fine. It's not a huge amount of money. What about a little bit less? About a little bit less. There we go. That'll do. We were going to get him at the same time anyway. Joachim Anderson, he started off the season really well and then sort of fell off a little bit, but I suspect that happened along the same sort of time as Fulham in general falling off. We've lost 4 in a row and just look... I mean, I didn't see the last game, obviously. I was spending all the time building that computer, but we just look... And I don't think we'll get relegated, but I do not think we'll be playing very well. We have had some quite tough games lately, though. Like, our last 4 losses were Bournemouth away, which everyone there apparently loses, Villa away, Arsenal at home, and Newcastle away, but still, you'd want to see a bit more. We just throw away Leeds too easily. We're great coming from behind, but the moment we go in front in a game, I immediately assume we're going to lose. Let's try... Right, so you're in now, in theory, right? Anderson, your club team. Bad idea. Chelsea away before that, yeah. Which actually played quite well in that game, to be fair. Get like notifications of the youth progress and how they've been playing. Can you? That's kind of cool, actually. I don't know. Bishop's in. Kevin, he was living off that Leeds cameo for quite a while, but it does feel like he's started to bed in. The issue basically is with all of this. Fulham signed players too late in the transfer window, mostly on deadline day, and then they take forever to settle into Marco Silva's squad and the way that he likes to play football. So it's really difficult for any new players to really be starting 11 guys for us until like November. It's what happened last year as well. And that's not Marco Silva's fault. That's our recruitment policy of just signing players really late because they think they can get a slightly better deal. And they can, but it comes at the expense of the start of our season, basically. So those were the 2 I wanted to bring in, wasn't it? I think. Tyreek George, yeah, I believe the Tyreek George thing didn't go through because Wilson was supposed to be going to Leeds and then that fell through or something. So then we didn't need Tyreek George anymore. Or maybe it was the other way around. I like Harry Wilson. Mickey Van der Ven. I had Mickey Van der Ven in my club team. I'd already won my matchup before going into that game, but Van der Ven, I think he got me 53 points on club. Speaking of club, that's perfect timing. Have I got a Manny, by the way? I do.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take
Let's
off
see.
the Pope
Manny.
hat.
Let's have a gander. See if he gives me anything good. 52. Yeah. You do not like Harry Wilson? I can't imagine why he does. Right, come on, give me something good.
It's good.
I actually packed Donnarumma the other morning.
In winter,
I had to get rid of him because he literally didn't have the salary cap for him. Base, obviously. Just give me... God's sake, man. Newcastle, 79. That's Trippier. Does Trippier even get in Newcastle's... he plays a little bit. Not enough to be worth putting in my team, though. Would have been very good. Yeah. I think it's just one of those things where the transfer chain fell through in the end. What I meant to tag? Can I click that? More suspense animations. I've heard that's a bug that only exists in the Europa League or something, right? Seems like his last few ones, there was a few before that. Was he injured before then? 164, bloody hell. I think I got 170 something. 52 of which was Van der Ven. Oh, wow, we are getting loan offers. Nice. That's good. All back in the country of birth, which is what it normally happens, but wow, they're even going to pay. Wait, I love that. He's a fringe player for these lads, and they're not even going to pay him. But these lads, like, yeah, regular starter, and we're going to pay you money for him. Do you know, I think I might just do that. Rest of you, though, can go... I hate these boxes, because if you accidentally click outside of it ever so slightly, it deselects them, like that. It's like so close to being good. Right, reject offers, get rid of those. Get is that La Mosca? Yeah, we'll get La Mosca out of the way. Hello, Holbrook. Bit of that. B-strips in. How's life? It's honestly really good, Mandar. It's been a bit of a tough adjustment the last sort of 10, 11 days. But I'm slowly getting there. It's nice to go into every day actually being able to carry out the actions that my brain and thoughts want to. It's nice. Would recommend. So we want B-strip in as well. Oh, that's squad numbers. What? It was the squad reg one, wasn't it? Why did that just progress the game? Lads, I was trying to register him in the squad. I think I may have already done that, actually. Mine doesn't need to be registered. No, I didn't put him in the squad. There we go. There must have been like a confirmation thingy there that popped up. And now Zima's injured. Great. I was just about to drop Igbu out so we could put him in. Oh. When is our next game? Got -6. I'm not surprised. He gave away the ball, I believe, for both of Newcastle's goals. Newcastle Street as well. Yeah, honestly. We've got some stuff coming on Friday, actually. They are getting us a new shed, redecorating the living room, and doing all the garden and getting all the brambles out, and repainting the bedroom walls and stuff, which is really cool. So we've got to get a skip delivered, of course, on Friday. Don't know where I'm going to put that. Suggested team. No, I'll handle that, lad. Looks like Lodi's off to Leeds. Oh, God. Oh, no. Please, please, no. Oh, thank God it's a bruised ankle. Just the one day. We can't afford to lose Mohamed Cham. He's too good right now. Staff overview. So the staff overview, I haven't really spent much time in it. But this is it, I'm assuming, right? And once you get to this screen, it's actually not super... Yeah, you can terminate loans on any injury. Someone said that they could terminate a loan on a cold. Which... You know, maybe don't want it to spread. For his wrestling gig hosted at Craven Cottage, my walkout music. What was it? I was playing air guitar during the intro today, chat. No, it'd be Josh Allen mode. That would be my walkout music. Josh Allen mode. Exactly. To be fair, sometimes you can just straight up recall it, right? But yeah, this is the thing. And then it breaks it down largely in a similar way that it did in previous ones, right? Hyperdrive, maybe, yeah. So I suppose this here is the bit that tells you if you've got gaps, but it would be nice... Oh, no, it says there, actually. In fact, we've got one more physio than we're supposed to have, which means somebody's up for the chop soon, which is often the case. But yeah, I mean, I haven't taken much time to look into the staff side of things yet. It's normally the sort of thing, I mean, I ignore it half the time in the long-term saves just because we'll revisit it like every 6 or 7 years, but in these types of saves, most of the stuff I'm doing there isn't really... Oh, you mean that menu doesn't exist for the youth side of things? Interesting. That might have been what we were talking about earlier then. Where's that? I was wondering if I can see the... Because he's just rejected everybody. I want to see if there's a... What am I looking for? Here we go, the match prep one. I think this is the one where it will potentially show you what roles they're playing. Match focus, okay. Maybe I clicked on the wrong button. Is it the match preview? No. There was definitely a team report thing. It might be because we don't have very good performance analysts and stuff. Because when I did this before, I was with a much bigger side. So I got way more tactical data here on my next game. And I wonder if it's because we don't have the top levels here as we did. I think, presumably it was probably Fulham, right? Go to the staff menu. Get them coaching assignments for all the training. Oh, okay. Solid 20 for motivation. I do now. Even, it's not even that. It's 20 for 20 for executive function. Not really an attribute, though. Kirks, thank you for the follow. And Siromas as well. And Essay Face, that must have been while I was going to the door. Thank you for the follows, guys. Missing a menu. I wonder if that's just... That feels like a bug. So that's... I'm always like, if that feels like a bug rather than a design decision, I'm like, that should be fixable then. No, it's only Wonder Kids. Like, not in the... Well... I mean, I rarely bother with Wonder Kids most of the time anyway, because I feel like... It's actually probably one of my least favourite things about FM in general, is Wonder Kids... Like, existing Wonder Kids. Because you sort of know more about them than you do any other player, and so they're not predetermined, because obviously there is a variance in their potential, but I like that kind of unfamiliarity. Center of each other. Off center. I don't know, actually. But you're right, they are. They're just slightly further down there. Taking a little step down from tactic to ability. That's why, Rob. Right. You're injured, so you can't play. B-Strip, though, definitely... Actually, I'll do a quick pick. He may even come into the team... Oh, as DM. I hadn't considered that, actually. Right. At least he's finally listened to it. Nono's in at right back now. So largely the starting 11 has remained... Actually, no, it's got a couple of options in it. Just want to make sure we've got the right guys on the bench. Zima definitely to the bench instead of our goalie. Goalie on the bench. Who do you think I am? Soko definitely to the bench instead of... We don't need two centre-backs on the bench with this setup. Not currently, anyway. Show without duties. No, because the changes in the roles essentially envelop that in anyway. It somehow feels more simplistic, but yet more complex at the same time. Maybe that's not the best way to describe it. It's like certain areas of that have been simplified, but they bring with it, because of the in and out of possession, more complexity and more options when you're trying to make certain things happen, I suppose. Let's see if we can actually make some of that stuff happen today. Would be nice if Mohamed Cham could get a bit more used to this role. Is it just that he's like not as good as like an AM? No, he should be quite good there. I mean, I am playing him as a channel midfielder, I believe, so maybe that's where it's sort of stepping him down a little bit. Work rate's not the highest, but he should be relatively good enough for that. Good lord. This role just requires all the attributes. Nikos, thank you for the follow. Much broader category, one step down. Yeah, actually, I see what you mean. So like the sort of standout one, because I don't actually really know who those players are in this year's game, but I know what you mean. Oh, I just realised I can't do searches on this screen, can I? Fuck. I'll have to do that look up after the game, James. I'm so sorry. Those guys that are not like super high PA Wonder Kids, but are players that you can get relatively cheap and have an okay ceiling, but not if you're at like an elite club, they're going to be meaningless to you. But for the people that are doing saves, maybe like this actually, they could be more useful. He's in Prague after the game. Not much you can do. You just got to keep hammering on that team conduct, because I think there was another option on there this year. Bunch of members. Yeah, but that was always going to be an issue. Did I win FM though? This better not be Willian. Yes, well played. Well played. Really have to visit Prague. I'd like to anyway, Fry, honestly. Like, I'm obviously definitely going to try and get to Krakow next year. Because I just hear it's lovely anyway, and I'd like to go there because it seems like a beautiful place. And obviously with Wisła. But yes, I've always wanted to go to Prague in general. Just so I can see, I want to go see the filming locations for Eurotrip. That is actually what I'd be interested in doing in Prague. Because I'm weird like that. Make a difference. Make a difference. You appear to not be making a difference. Specifically asked you to. You mean Nathaniel and Wusu? Is he actually in the game this year? And secondly, is he any good? Being Krakow? I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Haven't like planned anything for that just yet. It's one of those things where we have to see how the sort of game cycle goes for me as far as financial stability and how my job is, you know? Because that'll be next year anyway. Ooh, I like this stadium. This is cool. Also, Insta highlight from the kickoff. So, 2 new boys in the squad today. Mads Biestrup and Mr. Nono at right back. That should make us a lot better. Plus, with Nono's good crossing ability, he may be able to drop a couple on Chorizo's head. Potentially. Off to Prague on Thursday morning. Interesting. Any particular reason? Is it a stag do? I feel like that's a very popular destination, right? Stop playing video games all day. I know. What was it? With jobless dickheads, was it? Something like that, which is fair. hate the part where I have to pay tax on it. You'd think I would be exempt from that, no? Right. Honest Guide YouTube. Okay, cool. He's getting to the back post again. Low IQ streamer. A fat low IQ streamer, I'll have you know. I love stuff like that. Because I always imagine what the person is on the... I mean, when I imagine them, I always think that they're probably like 10 years old, probably. But then part of my brain goes, do you know what? They might not be. And that makes me feel... That makes me worried. Pip selling farm. How did you know? I've got my next assessment soon. Long weekend with the lads. Fair. Probably cheaper than meeting up in the UK though, isn't it? That's the reason we started doing these like random European day trips, was because it was cheaper than going to London to meet up. Dorito dust. Well, when Hori scores, we get chorizo dust all over the keyboard. Oh, that's... What a save. As a business expense. Well, I was going to do bits of that with the Malta thing, but at the end, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just record a video while I'm in Malta. And then I realized that actually that sort of like IRL stuff is really difficult to do. And my brain was not in a position to be able to do that kind of stuff at the time. And I put a lot of pressure on myself and it didn't go well. Chorizo of dust, left it out for too long. I'm going for that chorizo jerky approach. Well, blood pumping a bit. Ooh. That honestly feels like the sort of swing I wouldn't have seen in previous games. Oh shit. Oh, go on then, Shallow. Who did you get? I got Kieran Tierney. No. Yeah. No, not Kieran Tierney. Kieran Trippier. I say not even close. They're both technically fullbacks, all right?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime
I
soon?
do miss being able to see stats when I'm actually in highlights as well. It'd be nice to just pop up the league table here, because obviously you spend a lot of time in these. Wait, what the hell happened here? I want to see the fight. Is someone streaking? I think it's because of this camera. If this was on the broadcast one, it would be fine. But because I've got it on the dynamic touchline one, it just follows the ball, I think. Vagabond Sire. Thank you for the follow. GeoWizard, yes. I love it. No's just killed a man. I like that wasn't that would have been a red card in 24. Those animations were just almost always reds. Oh, bugger. Garley scored. We're losing. Does it also? Okay. I just prefer this one. But yeah, I love a bit of GeoWizard. His original straight line mission video was just perfectly timed in terms of me wanting that type of content, and apparently I didn't even realise I did. Stanek almost took like a step to his right there that just kind of opened the space up for him annoyingly. We've not really been that good in this game so far. But at least we've got options on the bench that I can finally bring in that will help us a little bit. Particularly that right hand... everyone really is doing poorly. Horn on low. Yeah, I did that the other week. Thankfully, it actually paid off and it allowed me to win my matchup. But I'm in a brand new league this week with club, so... The cool thing about my game last week, though, was... Oh, nice. Come on, Lucas. That's more like it. Back post header. We feel like we're missing Hori with a lot of these crosses these days. They're just completely going by him. Has he got shorter? It's a good cross, though. Finally. Strangest YouTube recommended video you've seen? Probably any of mine. It is weird getting recommended your own stuff when you're not really subscribed to that sort of stuff on your personal channel. It's how I knew that the FM show interview with Miles did really well, because it got pushed as a notification to my phone on an account that, as far as I know, isn't subscribed to that channel, which was good news, I guess. I found that my recommendations aren't as good as they used to be anyway. It feels like you watch a channel and it's just like, instead of recommending you stuff around that kind of niche, we're just going to recommend you every video by this one channel. Which I guess is great for me if someone watches my video for the first time, right? But I feel like YouTube recommendations just don't hit the way they used to. I used to be able to just sit there and look for my recommended or the new to you thing and find so much cool shit, and it just doesn't seem as good anymore. Oh yeah, I used to watch him before that. It just randomly came up in my sub box one day. Just used to enjoy his Geo guesser game stuff. They tried to break up a goalie fight the other night, didn't they? Was it Linus Ullmark tried to come up and get into a scrap, and the Zebras weren't having it? Wristwatch Revival. I feel like it should be obvious what that is, and in my head it kind of is, but I'm also wondering if this is one of these things where it's actually not that at all, and it's actually just like wanking guides. That's annoying. Ah, that's my fault. I shouldn't have started Boril. I should have started Zima. Pack Gay. Oh, damn. That might actually be quite good. Or when it's just like, watch this video again, and it's just like the video you've just watched. It's like, maybe I'll give that one a miss. Yeah, I think the guys did a fantastic job. FHM hole. Did it really? Originally, I read that for what I thought it was, which was the Tiddy magazine from back in the day. Which is a hole that you don't want to fall into. Let's start us fight. Well, he seemed to be the only one that was at that point, right? Just seems too nice. I know, but that's the thing. Some flowers are poisonous. He's just pulling pranks on the other goalie while he's just throwing hands. Who would you say the toughest goalie is? Like the most like hard man goalie? Hockey game on now. Well, it's Frozen Frenzy tonight, isn't it? Dudek. I was talking about hockey goalies, but either way, actually. Oh, go on. Oh, dear. Ooh, dear. We've genuinely not been very good in this game for the first time in a while. Well, next, check. Good. Sorted. I was thinking more current goalies. Not... Because back in the day, hockey goalies would just escaped asylum patients that they happened to put... Not a mask on, what am I talking about? That they just happened to put on an ice rink, right? Pickford's kind of crazy, to be fair. But I'm wondering how much he would actually stand up in a proper scrap. Sam Johnson, ooh, yeah. Still can't see the match stats. Luckily, we've got... Wait, can I even see the XG table? Yeah, we've been crap in this game, actually. Like, that goal came out of nowhere.
This isn't where I parked my car.
Horry's been getting bypassed a little bit today. B-Strip's not done that well either. But luckily, we've got... Wow. Oh, to be fair, he did score an own goal. That makes sense. Viking Jesus, thank you for the follow. Can I make... Actually, no, apparently... Isn't there a thing if you try to make half-time subs, it gets a bit glitchy? Let me try not to do that for the time being. I'm going to yell at them, though. Where's the one I normally use? I hate the fact that I can't adjust my tone. Like, what if I want to have my hands out like this? What if I want to do this? Better than this, we know it? That'll do. I guess we can do the whole, like... Where is it? Ability to make a difference one. That's usually the... Makes numbers go green. Every time I feel like I should stay up and watch hockey, I'm just a tired man. I'm just a tired man. Metaphoric consoles. Well, I think you formed your own assumptions there. I think that there's a lot wrong with it and there's a lot right with it. I mean, you can see how it looks. But there's also a lot of things that are wrong with it I think could be improved. And hopefully should be. I know. Why can't I kick a chair? Right, now what I do want to do is make a couple of little... Might even make some halftime subs here. They've not been good enough and they need a little bit of a shake-up. No on his debut has not impressed me at all. Listened passionately. How does one listen passionately? Just like... Yeah, scratching the chin, but like, 18 in baseball game last night. The last time I watched baseball was about a month ago when I had crippling toothache and I obviously couldn't sleep. So I was staying... It was a New York Mets game or something. And I was watching baseball. That's the last time I've watched... The previous time before that, could not possibly imagine the last time I watched baseball before that. It didn't get rid of my toothache, in case you were wondering. That was the codeine. Yeah, you were crap. Horry's done bad, but what choice have we got? Bishop's not had a good debut, but that's okay, because we've got... That's my bad. I shouldn't have started Oscar. I should have started Lewis Miley. In fact, that's crazy that I wouldn't do that. I have toothache. Not this kind, you wouldn't, I tell you. It was bad. I mean, to be fair, it's because I didn't have access to pain. I mean, it was like some of the worst pain I've ever felt, man. Horrible. Less immersive, yes. Because it's harder to see things going on in the game world when you're going through normal screens. We actually discussed this earlier. I think there's some quite quick changes you could make to the portal that would actually bring the immersion levels up a lot. Completely unsurprising. We're losing to SI Games in many ways. GOAT baseball player in his prime? Is Barry Bonds still I don't know anything about baseball. The only things I know about baseball is that the Dodgers have lots of money or something, and Shohei Ohtani's got a contract that is like the GDP of a small country, or a big country, frankly. These are the things I know about baseball. Although I do still occasionally... Baseball fights are an underrated YouTube rabbit hole. Those are fun. There's something about it. I think it's just the gloves. Just running at them, like throwing gloves around. It's a bit like hockey, but somehow they look a lot smaller, obviously, because I'm not wearing armour. Northersin, thank you for the follow. Tell Sai, I don't think Sai's going to do anything about it. He's not got the power. But yeah, most of these things I've already communicated. But basically, the portal has too many fixture things on it. If they got rid of most of those and added loads of news portals on there, it would, because you're shown that page so often, you'd stay so much more immersed in it. If anything, you'd be more immersed than you would be in 24 because you don't have to go to a separate screen for it. But that does need to change. Yeah, 700 million. That's a lot. And then there's Kirill Kaprizov just signing that $17 million contract with Minnesota that's just absolutely obliterated the salary market in hockey. And it's just it's irrelevant in the grand scheme of things in terms of sports contracts. Oh, it's wide. The players for children. Oh, it's the same as like most sports. Basketball fights as well. Just fights in general of sports. Hockey, this happens too often in hockey to the point where it's like, oh yeah, another fight. Fair enough. It's part of the sport. When it happens in sports that don't have it, my hockey team, Colorado Avalanche, baby. I don't know why I just showed that up as if that was even visible on stream. Like wrestling. I'd love a wrestling match where no wrestling happens. In fact, that probably happens all the time, right? Because it's all part of the gimmick. Go on. Challenge the key. Ooh. I like the animation on the goalie. Showing the face of umpires. Yes. And also with their hands behind their back. Like they're just yelling in their face with their hands behind their back. AEW. Oh, giving money to Tony Khan. I do that. I couldn't possibly engage in two different Tony Khan supported activities. Boxing fight. Yeah, I hate when a fight breaks out of this boxing match. Referees just getting involved with the... Ooh, good effort. Table tennis. Well, those bats, though, particularly if it was in like a slapping motion, I reckon that would do some damage to your cheek if you were given a proper thwack with a table tennis bat. Yeah, El Clasico had a bit of handbaggery, didn't it? I can't believe I missed that, actually. I saw the stats for after the game and I was just like, how did they not score more? I think because baseball introduced the pitch clock a little while ago, didn't they? And I saw the stat to do with like the number of games that were taking over 3 hours was, at one point it was like 68% and now it's like 17 or something. Good tactic so far. I would say so. Ignore the fact that we're losing here, but we are trying to play like long ball, lump it up to the big man type of play, which is good because it shows that you can do that. I mean, don't use this as an example because I'm objectively struggling to do it in this particular game. I haven't even seen them try, to be fair. Oh, hang on a minute. I wonder if... I'm going to have to check this. There was a glitch I saw at one point. It might have been patched out with that first patch where individual instructions on players got reset sometimes if you did a certain thing in a tactics screen. I may have to look at... Remind me to look at the tactics screen, the individual instructions after this game, because I wondered why we're not hitting the target man as much as before, and I wonder if it's because those instructions might have got switched off. Because they keep going to the back post again. Because I noticed that we've got a lot worse in the last, like... We still won the last game, but we didn't score any goals in the way that we were traditionally trying to. Oh, that's a good ball. Go on, Mohammed. Oh, what a touch. Oh! So close. I think there's going to be more scope for people to create tactics that mimic what they want more. Ski jumping fights. Who are you fighting in a ski jumping fight? Someone at the top or the bottom? Too many times wingers beating fullbacks. But that does happen quite a lot. But I do think that the dribbling in that position is definitely overpowered. But I think that the last thing we want is for them to nerf it to the point where it just looks like you can't go down the wing again. Oh, look at this. Go on, Jmili. He's gone on 2 of them. Go on, have one more. Oh, that was lovely play. It led to nothing, but I just liked it. I like the little meandering run there. Right, come on, Lewis. That's a pass. Provod. Oh, off the bar. We're playing better, at least. I'll wait until after the match to make those changes. That would explain why Hori's not been in the game too much. Yeah, I noticed it was hard to make tactics setups with loads of possession, but maybe that's changed as well. Everyone calls Mario Kart weapons. Speaking of this, and I have no idea why this has triggered this in my brain. So Pog comes in this morning. She was about to go off to work. And she's wearing like a backpack. Quite a big backpack because she looks like a year 7. It's great. And she's got 2 like water bottles, like big water bottles like these ones. One in each pocket on the side. And they are like massive, taking up huge amounts of space. And she does this thing where she just sort of goes on the bed and I regret saying this, but I just basically went to her, all right, Blastoise, because to me, all I could think of was that she looked like Blastoise, where the backpack was her shell and the bottles looked like the guns. Needless to say, she wasn't particularly pleased with that one. No idea why that triggered that thought in my head. Brismac, thank you for the follow. We've equalised, by the way. We actually have finally found Hori in the right place. He's peeled off between the two strikers, got his header in, and that's what we're trying to do. I then had to look up a picture of Blastoise to make sure I wasn't misremembering what he looked like. Too passive. Yeah, there was a little bit too passiveness, agreed. But I think like that's the biggest thing I've noticed, honestly, is a slight passiveness to defending. But other than that... But maybe I've just not played enough of the matches. She does love. Bear in mind, I only joke. Pog absolutely loves that kind of banter. Like, we'll take the piss out of each other like that, dap each other up, and then get on with our lives. Lewis Miley! Oh. Must have been a wet dream. It was a stressful day, Jack. I got locked out of my bank account. How's it going, man? Sitting on the couch? No. Trust me, I tried that during that Mets game. Didn't work. Couch is not for sleeping on. Just doesn't work. Pog's mate stayed over once and I slept on our sofa. It was the worst night's sleep I've ever had, and I've once slept in someone's porch on a sofa cushion. Phyllis, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of more blocks. True, yeah. At least I chose a river Pokemon. This is very true, yeah. I also saw Pog as well earlier, because I went to Aldi to get a protein shake and a memory stick from Tesco's. As I was coming back, just saw Pog walking down the street, so naturally, you know, windows down. It's good. Eagerness to tackle more previous version. They do seem to tackle more in a more considered way. Couch was, well, I think the other thing is trying to sleep on the couch when I had the tooth thing, because obviously keeping your head elevated is supposed to help with that. Let her boyfriend have the bed? Yeah, I was in the cupboard. Go on, bend it. Oh, I did not. What I actually did was I waved the protein shake bottle at her. And then she went, because naturally she didn't expect me there, because, you know, no one expects me rocking up. Not that time of the morning anyway. Luge fights. What, you put someone at the bottom of the luge and just wait? No, the sofa, nah, our sofa is not the most comfortable. But that's what you get when you pay £100 on Gumtree. Frankly, it's lasted a year at some... Basically, I'm waiting for my mate Emma to eventually get bored of her sofa and consider selling it, because it is fucking great. Like, it's so good. Every time I go to her house, I'm just like, it's just the most comfortable damn sofa I've ever sat on in my life. What I need is a sofa sponsorship. We can have a closing down sale. They have a sale at DFS. I don't believe it. Pixar, it didn't happen. Lucky dance. Well, it's funny you say that, because I'm not doing the exact same say, but very close to it. I'm doing Building a Nation with Wisła Krakow. So same league at least. I'm going to say we're disappointed, but I suspect that's mostly because our tactical instructions have not been turned on. What I would say, though, if I'm right about this, which I may not be, I think it would go to show how much better the game is at representing what you're trying to do, because I actually noticed that it wasn't doing the thing. But let's see if it does. I'm really curious about this now. This is where I'm maybe giving it too much credit, if anything. We'll have a little look. The easy way to find out is to look on one of these guys, right? Target forward. Okay, so it is still aiming there for him, at least. No, so it is still doing it. Maybe they were just blocking us out. Seems to be doing it just fine. So you're not doing it anymore, although I... Did I switch that? I might not switch that, in fairness, because he was one to put a lot of those crosses in where they would go to the back post. A lot of improvements. I mean, the biggest thing, if we're talking... if we're ignoring the issues for the time being, because obviously you're asking about improvements, the biggest things for me are the match engine itself, in terms of its visuals, is spectacular. But it does generally just play a lot better as well. And I really like the new tactics system. Yeah, they're second division. They're currently top of the second division, but they're very good. Wait for Pog to sell the sofa in it. I was, of course, referring to my hairdresser friend, Emma, whom I very much need to visit. But I couldn't get in to see her until like the 22nd, so it's going to be a while. Look forward to me looking more like a Lego man than ever before. Okay, so I've made that little tweak. I need an analysis view, really. 2070, bloody hell. Yeah, I think it's easy when you're making content, because you can sort of find things that you want to do within that. A little extra challenges, which is why, of course, we've got we're going to be trying to do that TV game thing, which I think should be relatively easy. Hello, Dream Trip. How's life? Bit of that, bit of that. It's our first drop points in the league this season, actually. Maybe they're just genuinely quite good and I'm maybe overestimating them. Analyze data by assist. Well, that's something, I guess. Hang on, I'll go to Portal. We'll do it this way. Click the wrong button. That was a surprising result, actually. Because that was Sigma we were playing, wasn't it? 2-2. We're still scoring a reasonable amount. We're not especially tight at the back. But there's lots of goals. And it might have just been an off day for Huri as well. And we've now got... Ooh, when do we play... In fact, that might be soon. In fact, I think we're actually playing Sparta next. That's going to be very interesting. As you're reading... So, not done as much of it since the start of the new meds, just because things have been all over the place lately. But I did find that when I wanted to now, I can, and I can focus better on it. So I have been reading... I'm reading a book called Wedding People. I can't remember who wrote it, but that's the book I'm currently trying to read when I actually get a chance. But I haven't really had a chance to do a lot of reading now because I'm no longer waking up and like sitting in bed and reading a book or whatever, because I have to get up and get going with the day immediately. So at night's probably the best chance I'd get to do that, and I do need to start doing that a little bit more. Volichki. Oh yeah, I keep turning down those offers, don't I? But they're not bidding enough money on him. Let's discuss the terms. No. They didn't even put a decent fee in there. Didn't try to use what I couldn't read. Hey, Google Translate is this, Leaf. I'm sure it won't get it massively wrong. Right, now I can finally do those lookups as well. Important. We got Christoph. Wait. Is that his actual name? Surely not. I'm guessing he is in the database, just not in my database specifically. Wiener Pusher, that's very good. All that for that. Right, Alex Paulson, that's a player I can look up. I should be able to anyway. At least you recognise that name. There he... Oh, he's a Lechia. I think I've looked him up before, actually, in this save. Yeah, Derby's the next game. That concerns me. Rest is in Portuguese. Ah, so they lulled you in. Like Hansel and Gretel style. So, hey, no, you come on in, lad. And then it was like, obrigado. Giga Chad cheapos, yeah. Have you noticed that they're always like slightly offside as well? Like, the faces are just... Not non-asymmetrical, but I mean, they are. But it's all like slightly offside. Their face is offside, basically. Wiener Pusher is real. Amazing. Is it pronounced like that? Let's see. So yeah, he's at Lechia. Obviously, we can't see his season yet because he's not played any game. Oh no, he has, of course. The league isn't turned on. So he's on loan. Oh, right, now I remember this guy. Because this was the guy that Bournemouth bought at the start of last season, but loaned him back to a team in the same... Right, now I get it, yeah. I'm actually seeing this. I mean, he's only... 20, he's 23. Sorry, for a goalkeeper, that's not too bad. But there he is, Alex Paulson, in all of his glory. Wiener Puncher, that would be much worse. You get nothing done with all the Wiener punching. He's in your squad. He should be, yeah. Oh, was it not you that looked him up? I actually thought it was you that looked him up because it was a Lechia player. Right, so he's happy the promise was kept. I liked how easy it was to find him alone, but I suspect that would have been the case regardless because it was usually that thing where you buy a player who's young and they're from like Spain or whatever, and you always get like lower league Spanish sides, and the same for whatever other nation you buy the player from. I guess it's because they're looking for domestic guys, right? The Mole Cup. I'm assuming that this is the domestic cup for Czechia, right? What I'm really hoping is that we get a game in like a much smaller competition today. Although we haven't actually got any other scheduled fixtures yet because we haven't got the Champions League stuff drawn in. So I can try out an absolutely abominatory tactic. Has to be done. Particularly as they might patch some of that stuff. Like that one that Dan got working. Right, so this is Champions League. So when do we go into the Champions League then? Because that's the third qualifying round. Are we going into like the... Are we in the playoff round or do we go straight in? I should forget where they sit. Oh, we can find out. I can just literally look at the coefficients, can't I? One sec. Suit to be team squad. I wonder if this is one of these players that keeps getting moved up and down repeatedly. I don't want to discuss anything with him. You're getting an intensive language course. Wow, 67 weeks. Yeah, he'll be speaking Czech. That's for sure. Right. Where do I even find this? It would be in Europe, wouldn't it? So not search world. God, make that go away. Put those players on the bench. Yeah. I'm willing to accept that for my save because I feel like over time that money, because it's not a huge fine, is it? And honestly, with the amount of players, because it has to be, does it have to be under 23, under 22 players, or is it Polish under 22 players? Because if it's under 22 players, that'll be easy because I usually build incredibly young squads anyway. But if it's Polish under 22 players, honestly, that won't be much of an issue either because it won't take me long to get Wisła's academy to the point where I'm basically harvesting any of the good youth and talent for Poland anyway. I had some amazing youth intakes with Polonia on my last Poland save. Like, genuinely, I had a world-class winger that the national team manager refused to play because he played a narrow system. Heartland, thank you for the follow. Right, I'm looking for continents, Europe, coefficients, and then I want to see... Hey, what do I want to see? Oh, that's what I was going to look for. But I don't know. Oh, there it is. Qualification places. That's what I wanted to see. So yeah, we go straight to the league phase. Face one out. Yeah, it has been the entire time. Blaise Lisik, what a guy. But yeah, the face packs do work. I suspect there'll be a new one along soon because the only one I could find, well, the latest version of the one that I use was updated in June, so there's probably going to need to be a newer one for that. It's going to be nice to manage in a nation that's actually got a decent youth rating as well, be able to bring some kind of cool stuff through. Last month, Roger, yes, he did. I saw that he'd left Palace, although we didn't see it that often, because this is what I was on about earlier. This portal screen, this bit's fine. Stages, keep that. I feel like too much of this stuff is showing fixture-related things. We don't need 4 different panels that essentially all tell you relatively similar things. Just make almost all of this news-related stuff in different manners, and you'd get so much more immersion immediately, because you just see so much more about what's happening in the game world, because of the amount of time that you spend on this screen, because it's the portal. That would be such a quick thing that in theory you could do. Even if you don't make it customizable, right? Just give me more of the news stuff so I can see what's happening around the game world. That would go quite a long way to making it more immersive in that sense. Not or after burnout. All 3 things that do that. Yeah. Sometimes they do loads at once as well. Right, Volitsky, he's still kicking off, but he's not even playing for us in fairness. Right, let me just check Mr. Glasner. Yeah, he's a manager. Well, obviously he's a manager, but he is the manager of Austria. So yes, he did leave Palace. Which means Palace presumably will have a new manager. I do have the league switched on, so who's the new Palace manager? It's Paddy McCarthy. That presumably is caretaker, right? You'd hope so, Bakroon. League leading goal scorer. I'm pretty certain it might even be Hori. But if I recall, it's not as easy to find that. Right, I want to go portal. I'm still getting used to this. No, we don't want stages. We want this. And then stats. Wait, why is that not... I'm glad you brought... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is Thomas Hori. He's got... Can I click this and just get this bit bigger? There we go. So player stats. Because you have to click on the right part, don't you? There we go. Oh, I see. This is the same screen as before. It's just... Okay, so they've hit... Did that need to happen? You can click on the table. You can. What I'm looking for here is just attacking. Expected goals. What is he outperformed? Jesus, his XG is insanely high. Yeah, no, there's a few things like that that I haven't actually taken a lot of chance to look at that stuff yet, to be fair. You met Dennis Adoy yesterday. I'm incredibly... Did he, like, back someone? Dennis Adoy was such a great player at Fulham, but he just seemed like a genuinely lovely chap as well. I was so sad when he left. Been to that stadium? No way. That's cool. Marino's at Palace. I wonder if the managerial movement's a bit weird. Although, it doesn't feel entirely... I mean, it's like unrealistic, but also you could sort of... There's like a slight alternate universe where you're just like, that feels vaguely like a thing that could actually happen. Because I know he was at Brugge, wasn't he, for a bit after he left Fulham. Slot went to Fulham. Bloody hell. Presumably he slotted in that giant gap left by their lack of youth intakes. I'm not bitter, I promise. Who's overperformed the most? I must say, as far as like showing player stats, this screen is much better and more well laid out than the ones in 24 and below. Now that I'm actually seeing it, it actually shows more information and it's easier to read because it's the smaller text is better because there's less scrolling crazily. This is actually a menu I've not looked at yet, but I do prefer. Don't know why this needs to be in all the subheaders. Just have one big long list, but that's actually okay. Yeah, no, I actually really like that. In it, Jim. Like, thankfully I wasn't doing a Fulham save at the time. I wonder if the Fulham women get a youth intake. Do you think it's a Fulham-wide problem? Not that they're actually a playable team in the game currently. Christian 4K, thank you for the follow. But they will be as soon as the full game's out. How to get there? So basically, if you go onto the leagues page, yes, the beta has everything that would be in the full release, including all the bugs. Yeah, you can't just have the badges from 24. There are some issues with badge packs that have like a small folder in them. Have 2 youth intakes. Yeah, they get the men's youth intake as well. Yes, you go to the league page and then you hit stats like that, and then when you go into these panels, it's still a bit deeper than it should be. But then that's where it all is basically. I wish these breadcrumbs were clickable. Like you say you're in like a Winner's Explorer. Good to know where that is though. That's the reports, past winners. I think the past winners are a bit balked as well, aren't they? I think... Is there not a results one? I feel like this should have like 2 options where it shows like fixtures and results.
So I tell the swamp
Maybe.
also,
I can't ever feel like the Czech flag on this screen is a little bit superfluous considering we're in the Czech league. I realise the occasional exclaves and things, but like, I'm not sure that's really necessary in this league. Wow, did you know, chat, that the teams that play in the Czech top flight are from Czechia? No, I realise there might be a few situations where that might actually be handy. Like, for example, those 2 teams from Sudan, I believe, that I might be playing in... They played in Mauritania last year, and I know, true if big. Donnybrook and Maraccio and... No, hang on. Mirachico, my apologies. And, Gilu, thank you for the follows, friends. Thank you for all the follows today. There's been so many follows today. Fucking hell. Like, even more than Sunday. Is it half term? Genuinely asking, I don't have any kind of like reference point for this stuff anymore. Some of the Barcelona... ladies players are insane. We looked at a couple on a previous stream. It was wild. It is. Okay. Usually appear. So they come through, depending on the league, it will vary. But for most of the European leagues, it's around about March to April. What I have noticed this year, though, in FM26, is that the youth intake dates seem to spread over a slightly larger area. So, for example, in England, it was stretching from like the start of March, or like 9th of March, all the way through to like mid-April. Youth candidate stuff. So that we will... Well, obviously you get a chance to see in this. I don't think it's come back yet, actually. No. It should be coming back soon, that scout report. Because I have been scouting pretty much every player that we've been doing lookups for, just to sort of test that functionality a little bit, even if we can't realistically sign them. Our own 0 to 26. Yeah, so it's relative to the Women's League itself. So, like, when it's a 20 attribute, that's a 20 attribute relative to the Women's League, and then the men's one is relative to the men's league.
Great content as always.
There's no crossover yet, Jack. But we'll find a way. Burke, thank you so much for the 10. Hope you're well. And I'm going to Liga. I'm finding myself actually using the search bar more than I was before, which either means that the navigation is worse, which it is. But the search bar is definitely better as well. So France or Monaco flag? Ah, you're right. Will it show it? It's 100% not going to show it. Nah. Monaco flag or no balls. So actually, James, they're playing under a French racing flag, so that's why it's showing it. Actually, centre-backs are actually an area where this team's kind of stacked. So apparently you can do friendlies, yeah. Get rid, I know. Useless. Oh, Christ. Jablonets have actually gone ahead of us, admittedly. We've got a game in hand, but that game in hand is against... Sparta, who are not having the best start themselves. Friendly zoned. Tremendous. I like that. Value Swansea? Maybe. But the thing is, right, I bet you it doesn't. Let's go look, actually. Let's find the championship. Okay, I've made a rod for my own back there, really, haven't I? Yeah, okay. That one's a little bit on me. As if I expected only that to come up. Let's see. Now, we'll all accept that it's actually a good feature if Swansea and Wrexham and... Well, not Cardiff. Sorry, lads. Are listed with a different flag next to them here. So let's see if this works. There'll be much rejoicing if this actually does. Way! Okay, fair enough, chat. I stand corrected. FM, you've bent me over the table and proven me wrong. A feature that we didn't know... It'll be really good for European competitions. My goodness. Fair fucking play. Why is Monaco wrong then? I think it's probably because it doesn't exist. I wonder if Monegasque isn't technically a nationality that you can use in the game in the same way you can use the others, maybe. I don't know. Maybe because there's not like a national team associated with it, maybe? Basically, we noticed on league profiles, it shows you the flags of the clubs in the league, and I was like, well, why would you need that? They're all from the same country anyway. Turns out that's why. What are you doing, step vexillologist? As a no national team, yeah. So, oh, that tell you what, it is going to make this fucking much easier, right? I've just thought of a use case for this. Obviously, it's not started yet. But the Coupe de France, looking for the non-French sides, the French foreign teams, is going to be so much easier to do than it was before. Because it was such a pain in the arse looking down and going, are they the ones from Reunion or not? Like, there you go. We found a nice feature. Sort of. Unless you're like Monaco. Primary nationalities of players generated in intake. I suspect that's likely what it is, yes. Because those things are tied together, because they do get Welsh players as the like default in the youth intake, don't they? It would possibly... No, I was going to say it would work with... Is it Derry that play in like a league that isn't the same as the one they're technically geographic? I don't know. Maybe don't wade into that. I've seen Derry girls. So this is a team report. Ah, this is more like it. This is what I was looking for earlier. Although I still don't think we've got quite the level of... That's quite a deep... I think there's a better attribute. Is it this one? Formation analysis, expected tactic, expected tactical style. Ah, there you go. Wow. Okay. Wow. Mainstream audiences. I mean, I think that it's always been mainstream, to be fair. But I also... It's one of those things where I think that there's definitely completely valid concerns in that. But I also think that sometimes people are blowing it a little bit out of proportion. But there is definitely stuff that I'm just like, that's clearly console. Like the fact that there's that random tip that comes up is like, have you tried a controller? This is what we find that was actually in 24. I don't think the controller support even existed before. That's cool, actually. That's what I was trying to look for on the previous one. I think I must have clicked the wrong button. David Dynamite. All the jokes I could make here feel too easy. Like Betty's the Bomb, Explosive Winger, favorite AC/DC song is... No, that's... Wait, yeah, I got nothing. I think I might put that one in the wrong chat. Stonewall Forever. Is this a copy pasta I'm not clued up on? Local club. Oh, is it really a local club? There we go. Finally, the just for... I was actually doing it just for you, Mikey, as it happens. No, it's because of... I wanted to do a save in the Czech League, and someone in chat is a massive Sparta fan. So I thought, also the man Ben. This is where Ben's just in here as well. He lurks everywhere. Andorra. I don't know if those leagues will do the same thing, because those leagues I've not got set to playable. Oh, wait, hang on. I do have Spain. So Spain should still work. I don't think I've got Switzerland turned on, so that won't work, rather. But this one should work. I've clicked the wrong button there because I've written Spain and not La Liga 2. There you go, yes. Andorra are, in fact, in Andorra. The floor is meant a floor. Ask the ball for affiliates. I haven't tried to. Yes, it is /5s. I just can't remember where it is, but it is in the game. I can promise you that. Does it consider them with a Basque flag? No. I think that's because of the way that the... It's kicking off, chat. It's kicking off in the Basque region. Prove us well. I did answer immediately, actually, Jack. I am a streamer that reads chat. I've been accused of not reading chat. I haven't been accused of that at all. I think the one thing you can accuse me of, you can't accuse me of, is not reading chat. But it does at least exist as a nationality in game. Unless they remove that too, just to really go after the Basque region. Hang on one sec. That's probably the worst possible example. So yeah, it shows up as a second nationality down here behind my head, as it happens. Hello, Brazilian Fury. If anything, I talk too much and stand up too much. That's a new one, actually. I'd like to know why they thought I was even... Maybe I was on a bar stool. I know that, Jack. That's fair. I rarely listen to me either. Jack, I'm Jack. Oh, I love it. We've got a new meme.
Cooper,
Sapsons, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I can't check values because they are in Switzerland and I don't have that set to playable. We can have a look, but I'm pretty certain, given that they're second tier, too small is very true. I'm just a short boy, a short 5'10" boy. I want Challenge League. The music's just randomly stopped. Did my headphones cut out? Chat, can you hear music? Because I can't. Oh, that's weird. It just stopped for me as well. How bizarre. No, you're talking all the time. Yeah, Spotify says it's playing, but no music's coming through either my headphones or... How bizarre. Might have to This is where it's just randomly connected to my phone. No, this computer. How strange. One sec. Let me just restart Spotify. That's bizarre. If only I had a new PC I could use. Yeah, it just randomly cut off there. I thought it was like the voice meter thing I use in the background, but no. Let's try that again. See if this fixes it. How weird. How bizarre. How bizarre. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And what on earth have we come back to? Oh, it's the pasta song, of course. How silly of me. Have I still got the cue loaded up? I hope I have. I wouldn't want to lose the pasta song. Then what would we do? There we go. To be fair, Jay, sometimes when she leaves in the car, my phone will connect to the car and start playing it through the computer through the phone, through the car speakers, and then she's yelling at me, disconnect! She could just drive off and it would just disconnect, but no. It's no fun if you don't get to yell at me, right? Chat should know. Are we on a match day? That's how you... She's just in the car and you just hear the Pornhub music. To be fair, if there was any song to drive off to, this is it. I feel like I want to drive listening to this. What's Horn Pub? That is a pub that's parked next to a very busy motorway where there's a lot of accidents, unfortunately. A real interest in taxis. What kind, Jack? What's the validity of these taxis? Do that as a joke at some point. I have done stuff like that when I've realised my phone is connected to the thing while she's like in the shower or something, and I realised that, you know, there's like that Spotify jam thing you can do. Sometimes I will, if she's like in the shower, just add random songs to the playlist, because I'm like, well, hey, you're in the shower right now, which means you're not in a position to turn that song off immediately. So you're just going to have to make a choice of getting out of the shower and then finding your phone, trying to change the track, or just having to accept it and continue to wash your hair while listening to the poop song, you know? That's what I like to do. Right, I need a quick wee, and then we're going to come back and play the big derby match. So I'll be back in a second, but don't worry, chat, I've got you a whiz quiz. Things you'd love to see. I'll join you in a moment. I would say bye-bye, but I'll be back in literally 1 second. Hello, Big Steel Lad. Back in a moment. And now, chat, you've just missed the meaning of life. I just figured out how to turn lead into gold in the bathroom, came back in, told you, and now you've missed it. And you know what? I don't repeat myself. I don't repeat my least true thing ever said in history by a human being. Piss the lead, damn right. On the plus side, got myself a protein shake. Needed that midday 89p protein. I actually genuinely did. Toilet rock's made of lead. Maybe that was the issue. 89p. You can't really go wrong with that. I haven't tried this flavour yet, though. What is it? Vanilla flavour milkshake. Please don't do that motion. No, you mean do the motion more, right? I know. I'm a new man. I used to open a can of Beppis, and now I'm opening a protein shake. Midday. You're right, yeah. I need to start setting an alarm that just says, Matt, please have something with protein in at lunch. Lovely. Right. Let's play. Now I'm ready for Sparta. It's perfect. What I am going to do, though, is do a quick pick, and this time actually check the work. Playing Henrique Araujo up front. I mean, to be fair, Hori did do an absolutely shocking... Wait, where are you? Who's he wanted by? Other than me. Right, in you come. Get you in there, lad. Lovely. Made with real milk. Apparently so. Wait, does it actually say that? In fairness, it doesn't say that. There's no indication here that milk is included in this. But that's okay. I'm not here for the milk. I'm here for the protein. Who the player was? Oh, it was Pablo Cunyago. I'm pretty certain I did say it. Oh, I said that right before I told you about the alchemy of lead into gold and the meaning of life. My apologies. It's got milk. Maybe a bit of milk. Right, Miley Mohammed, Provod, Trans. No, we want Zima. Where is Zima? There he is. I don't trust Boron in this team. I'm here for the shake, not the milk. Damn, did you see Josh Allen mode? It's mostly shaking. I'm going to give B-Strip another go. Oh, he's back from... Wait. Fitness test required. That's okay. Right. Hollish is on the bench. Oscar's there. We got him. Is anyone out here? Like, Soko definitely needs to be on there. We do not need 2 centre-backs on the bench here. If I get 2 centre-back injuries, we're screwed for other reasons. You're not ready. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be nice. So the only change I made was that one crossing instruction to try and find some more balls to Hori. Okay, Derby Tay. Let's go. It would be cool if, like, just like a pipe dream thing would be if on Derby days and stuff you had, like, extra venom in matches. Like, are players more likely to make those silly tackles in derbies and get... I want to see handbags, you know? It's a very strong midfield to begin with, but when we had the opportunity to get Lewis Miley, which I didn't think would actually come off, we nearly got Angel Gomez as well. Yeah, for the full release, we're going to be doing a different save. I never start my... Well, I think I did once. I try to avoid starting my main saves on the beta anyway, because no matter which release it is, the beta is always full of things that need to be sorted out for the full release. That's why it's a beta, right? This one more than usual, but yeah. And actually, I normally wait like a week after the full release too, because usually there's like there's usually at least one massive thing that needs fixing on that one as well. They're milking rats. That's how they got it. It says cowbell. It doesn't say rat bell, right? It says I'm new. It's great. I took half the shelf of these this morning. Now all I need to do is convince Pog to let me buy a mini fridge to put next to the bed. Then I'm in heaven. We're the favourites. Ooh. Go on, make a difference, lads. Do it. Hope no one's saying back. I would say that's very brave of you. Also, you might not have actually noticed it yet, but I had the name fixing. Remember to do it. Really that bad. It's like with anything. I would say it's in a worse state than any other FM game, I would say, that's been released since I've been playing it. Since I've been playing FM. But I think a lot of the things that are wrong with it are things that are fixable and are not like... There is a few things that I suspect are just design language stuff that I'm just never going to agree with that. But that's okay. A lot of it does feel like it can be improved. That's what I have hope for. And hopefully that will be starting from today, because we should be getting that first patch today, right? Probably this evening, I'm guessing. The similar metrics, yes, they are. If you go into... They actually show in... The pre-match report thing you get, I think, is a bit more detailed as well. But yeah, it's also in the season preview stuff as well. It's cope. I mean, it can be whatever you like. Like, you can call it whatever you like. The way I look at it is, I want it to get better, so therefore I'm going to be optimistic about the likelihood that it will get better, because if I don't, what's the point? I'm more of a glass half full type of person in most situations, and this is not an exception to that.
You're well
Go on, back
due.
post header. Yeah! Oh, what a save. Holy shit. Big man on campus. Thank you for the 62 months. How's it going, Chuck? Oh, hey, youngster. How's it going, man? Vindal? Wait, didn't I have Vindal on a different save? Yeah, I would say it's very brave to start your main save, just because I suspect that some of the things that are going to be needed to happen, even things like the data lock, actually. Oh, that's more like it. Finally, we're back to normal. Come on! Thomas Houri, no assist? Extra doubt on that one? Maybe I drafted Vindal in a game before. Database. You will sometimes find that there are patches for bugs and stuff that, well, that was a bit weird, that won't apply to existing save files because they change a mechanic that is like not possible to change in the individual. I have had that in the past where they change something more deeply. Most of them will be fine, but I suspect with this one especially, there will be certain things. Fourth Bilbao save. That's a lot of saves. Why'd you keep starting new ones, or is this just every year? Hoof up to the big man. That's what we're doing. Oh, God. He's just got right through here. Nice. They've definitely toned down the number of shots over the bar from before when I first got my hands on it. God, I'm actually just glad we finally scored a goal like that. Kind of defensive block. I think we've got quite a high line here. Because originally my plan was compress the pitch, win the ball back as fast as possible, and then try to build up a play to the wings areas and try to just get balls in from wide positions. I'm even using early crosses. Let me just check, actually. Because I haven't actually touched that since we set this up on the first night. So yeah, our wait, hang on. Out of possession. So yeah, we're playing a high press with a balanced pressing trap and then no short goalkeeper distribution. We're just quite balanced along all the way up the pitch, really, aren't we? Let's just reset this stuff for me as well, although it does seem to be okay. We've got a higher press defensive line. Mostly higher and stepping up, pretty much. Although I do like a regroup. I used to use counter press a lot back in the day, but I found that, especially in 24, it was quite bad. So, for example, one of the big issues was... But that was because we were dicking about with database stuff as well. We had an issue in Malta with the database that we built. I say we, that Hadrian built. That relied on something that was broken and had historically been broken for years being broken in order to work. So, ironically, it was then naturally fixed with the full release of the game for the first time in years, which then broke our broken fix. So then we had to restart my stream save. Luckily, that actually, I think, was worked out for the better, in a way, because it made the save more difficult. I like the way the goalkeeper just turned around for no apparent reason. He's just like,
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime?
It feels like players
yes,
miss headers
very
more
soon.
frequently
They
in
are building
26,
it now.
but in a more... They look like they're actually was never going to make the header kind of thing, you know? 1889 BC, thank you for the follow. And Madanga, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Oh dear. Schraz is in the book. 10th place in FA Cup final, holy shit. Everyone had a transfer request. What were they expecting? It's moments like this where I really do wish I could see the stats. My God, he's just absolutely... Please get there. I guess it's because of the defensive... What a save. Is that man's work? It's another one of those things I would like to have seen that kind of information more on the news thingy. It's sort of it's just an opportunity to kind of get used to things, isn't it? Like, I'm really looking forward, because I've not really tried much with the women's football stuff yet, because I want to go into it pure when I actually load the save I want to play, rather than just like dicking about with teams I don't care about. Like, I want to be able to manage Fulham, but obviously they're in a non-playable league. Come on, I was over the bar. Lovely. Super Fly High, thank you for the follow. But I need to make sure that I hope they do have some of the I hope the Fulham players are actually in the game, like as in obviously not from default, but they should hopefully still be in the database. I want to manage Stella Gandhi Morgan, damn it. I mean, Fulham are actually crushing it in the league this year in general. I think we've won every single league game. Shouts are good because I think even though they weren't working, they made you feel like you were making an impact. It's a bit like playing a video game with your little sibling, and then you give them a controller that's not plugged in, but they still feel like they're doing something. That's how I felt doing Shouts, but in a good way, you know? Come on, drop it on his head. Actually, this feels like one of these moments where we're going to build this up a bit more. Nice. Oh, hello. Come on, then. Ah, something for the rebound, maybe. You can, yeah. That's definitely a bug that we've seen. Well, we say seen. I have heard of it. Can't we also take the tracksuits off? I know, we had one of them score earlier. We brought Henrique Araujo off the bench, who we got on loan from Benfica. Bro was just not arsed, running around in his pajamas. Did score a goal, though. So maybe that was where he was getting his power from. Ah, wrong player. Oh, Christ, they've really not tracked back here. No. Oh, fuck. I'm actually getting more excited about attacking chances because I feel less like it's predetermined to not be going in. Like, I just assumed that was going to be a goal. And the way that spun past the post. I don't like the red on red on the XG screen, though. Dugout view. I wonder if it's because of licensing in the past that that's never been possible, but it does seem like that's getting closer to being possible. Unfortunately, man, we did, and he's not in this database setup, because what I did when I started the Slavia one was because I didn't know how that would respond in 26. I just loaded, like, the major leagues as playable, and obviously us. So not the extended database stuff that would be required for that. Have no effect. Exactly. No, you're right. That works exactly as real life. Completely ineffectual. Sub them off. So the keeper's just laying in the goal, you mean? Don't know what the problem is. Could sit in the stadium. That would get so... the motion sickness would be outrageous. You'd have to be like popping Dramamine constantly just to make that work. The point... Actually, I might just leave it at that, frankly. We're winning. Schmiersley's been crap. Sprovod's had a bit of an off day as well, actually. But we do have at least options off the bench there now. Major League Soccer, it does not, I'm afraid. The irony being its name, of course. Big with the base fee, I think about 112,000 players is the standard. You've got one league set to playable, and then you've got the rest of it turned on as around 112,000. But what I might do, because I've been doing some tests with this, is we may have some leagues switch to view only for the band save, because it doesn't really slow it down by a huge amount. You basically get like a 1% slowdown from the baseline for every view-only division loaded. So it's not too bad. To give you an idea, you could basically get like 15 leagues loaded on view-only before you even start getting into the same realm as having it set to playable. A single one. So we may stick a few of those on as well for like the surrounding areas to give us a bit more options for transfers as well. Like, it won't affect the production of players for those clubs. That all comes from the database setup, but it will give us more stuff to look at in game and more like results, since it seems to be better optimized this year, especially on the playable. But I do have a worry that the playable stuff might potentially cause bloat in the database. Although it could have just been first seasoners. Come on, terrible goalkeeping. Chorizo does it again. Or the draft. So is MLS not in the game anymore? I didn't even notice that. That was a lovely bit of play. Fullback just gets sort of caught in no man's land. Cham's just faster, but that is very much on the goalkeeper there. Like, he has to be getting down to that. Defender's got no chance, but Hori's there. Well, I'll definitely be able to do more stuff with the new PC, and it will look so much better. I'm so excited to just see how this looks when I can finally put it on a decent graphics card. Like a genuine... It might be the first time I've ever had a genuinely good graphics card in my life. I've always been like, just, why, go on then. Ballon d'Or first season. What did he do first season? Go on, no. Oh, cut inside. Love that. Has he got a bit of a left foot on him, maybe? Player of the year. That makes a little bit more sense. Tomasz is very, very good. I think that's now 7 goals he's got for us this season. And not all of them have been big nutty boys at the back post. A lot of them have, though. Right, probably about time for some subbies, I think. How's Lewis Miley done? Not had his best day. Bistro's been better. Schmierley's been dreadful, actually. He's definitely coming off. We'll go with... Oscar can do a job there, and I can bring on Sadik instead. Provod's definitely coming off, but we've got Kusai, and we've got Soko as well, actually. No, I'll give Soko a go. Just because I've not tried him yet. And... I know he's on a hat trick, but it'd be rude not to bring on Classy Net now, wouldn't it? And I guess a Ferris on for Miley, and I'll leave it at that. So we've got one more sub, just in case any kind of nonsense should happen. You let us deal with it for you, Dan. Hopefully there'll come a time when it's improved to a level that you can take more joy in, right? Because that's after all what we're looking for. It's just fun. I think sometimes people look a bit too deep into things, and at the end of the day, I just want a game to be fun. And there's definitely elements of this I find fun, and I feel like a lot of it can get a lot more fun. I'm excited about that. Yeah, this must be interesting, actually. So, Burger vs. Burrito, as coming into this as a new player to FM in general, what have you found? What things do you like and dislike about the game? Because I like the fact that you've got a sort of... Hey, the tracksuits are back. Come on! I'm interested in the sort of the clean slate brain approach to this. Like, obviously the bugs are going to be annoying for sure, because they'll just annoy anybody. But I'm curious of the things you like and dislike about the game from a completely neutral standpoint, I guess, as coming into this as a new player. Tracky, neck. Sorry, Tracky, check. That's going to be his new name. I will nickname him after this match. Oh, that's the thing, Sashlash. I think that the runway is absolutely absurd. I'm honestly not that bothered about the staff wording thing. Because essentially it's just saying what's underneath is the numbers anyway, right? But that being said, I haven't really tried to interact with that side of the game that much yet, so maybe that'll change. Oh, look at this! Okay, I hate that we've conceded a goal, but I do love what their number 10 just tried to do to get the ball through to him there. That was lovely. But also, I spit on you, how dare you? I swear, does he try to, like, flick this between his legs with, like, a chop? I think he does, you know. The reason that comes back to him is because it actually deflects off of our defender. That was lovely, actually. James goes, yeah, fair enough. That's a very healthy attitude, I would say. Nice, voluminous hair. It's more voluminous than even you might think. I'm a sucker for a hair compliment, what can I say? It's a wig, yeah. It's actually a ponytail underneath it. Hair glows, it does. It's a special kind of hair. It's a new gene I've got there. Suspect, thank you for the gifted sub. That's so good. Hang on, did you just gift a sub to the person who complimented my hair? Amazing. I respect it. Lag as hell. Interesting. I've actually heard some issues with optimization on really good machines, so that's probably not to do with your laptop. Obviously it's not, but like, there's definitely, I think it was Dan was saying he had some issues with it on like an insanely good computer. Shaved up and given him up. How dare you tell them that, Harv? Can't believe this. Hey, Bear. Just one season. It'll be as many seasons as we sort of get done in the period until we start the new save, because I haven't really kind of haven't decided exactly when that's going to be. 9th of November looks likely, probably, for the proper save. Coconut on his hair. No. Wait. We did skincare routine. Let's do hair care routine, all right? This is where the game crashes and I don't get out of it. Don't open that door. You don't want to be opening that door. It's open now. Right, one sec. Look, it's not fancy, right? But I'm partial to a bit of Head and Shoulders in places. This is not actually the one that I use the most. This is why it's completely new. There's another one they do that does have coconut in and argan oil. I had that and I've literally just finished that. So what I do basically is just shampoo, then conditioner, then leave that in for the rest of the shower whilst not getting under the water, obviously. Then you use the body wash. Do whatever you need to do. Let it settle in there a little bit. Don't just wash it straight out. That's how you get that lovely, silky, smooth stuff. Then whack a bit of sea salt spray on your hands. It's good, isn't it, James? Sea salt spray on your hands. Get that in your hair, because if you squirt it directly on your head, it'll go on your scalp and you'll get dry skin and like dandruff, which when you're on, yeah. So that, and then after that, it's up to you really, isn't it? Like, I use a bit of, I think it's called hair paste. That does the trick for the most part. There you go. this hair care expert streaming FM. Probably should trust my hair opinions more than my FM opinions. See if the hair tutorial, good stuff. People shower occasionally. Tell the video. I wish I had, honestly. Yeah, if Head and Shoulders want to sponsor me, I'm down with that. I have been looking into some more different options for the old shampoo thing. Don't get me started on the skincare routine, all right? It's an easy one. Just a bit of CeraVe. Their anti-blemish control. It's a little expensive, but it lasts for ages. Whack a bit of that on your face in the shower. Smooth as silk. It's crazy. My skin has never been smoother. It would probably struggle in that respect, I agree. It's utter woke nonsense, that's what it is. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you can get a fully fledged bull to just spaff on your head, you're ready to go, basically. This is another one of these moments where someone who's half listening has gone, sorry, what now? You're welcome. It's good, innit? I've always liked their stuff. Occasionally as well, I'll do a bit of I think it's Inky List or Ink. You'll know what I mean if you know what I mean. They do like a caffeine eye cream that, because I've had basically 34 years up until this last week of not sleeping correctly, I had like not bags, but like dark circles. So that was quite good for that too. Showing in what way, Andrew? You mean because I stayed on a topic, explained the point perfectly, and pivoted beautifully back to the game I was playing? Old Matt would never. He couldn't. It wouldn't be possible. He'd have got annoyed at something in chat and been like, no! I don't know why he was dancing like this. I mean, who wouldn't want to? Can't wait to share the ticket tomorrow. Do it, see what happens. Blackheart, thank you for the follow. Was it the hair care tips? What did it? Please say yes. And so forth. Do you know what? I completely believe you. Should I just make a hair care video next? That would throw people off. No one would expect that from me. Well, I mean, if you're going to expect it from anyone, I suppose. That'd catch a few people out. He's back on YouTube now, and he's just doing hair care tutorials. Get ready with me, chat. Beta hotfix. Oh, really? Is there a changelog? I love a changelog. Honestly, I couldn't care less about a fix until I've seen what's in it. Harv, how dare you? I put a video out last night. Ball spaffing on your head. There you go. I knew it would work. Sorry, Alex. Oh, dear. Yeah, I did say that. Variety content. I think there's always been a variety of content because most of the time the FM is like the exception. Get ready with the beta edition. Am I the beta in this point? Yes, I don't want you to know. And it's just a Head and Shoulders advert for like 10 minutes. Got to get it to at least 8 for the mid-rolls, right? I'm so out of practice of being a YouTuber. I'm not going to be discussing his potential future, damn it. Am I missing the option to send these guys on courses when they first join? I assume I am, because that's a little bit too much work for my liking. Does deserve recognition, and I will. I believe they are dropping a hotfix today. In fact, yeah, they are. We just don't know when. Changes on what's updated. Amazing. Have you got a link to it so we can have a little wee gander on stream? Ah, legend. Yeah, turns out this is actually an FM stream occasionally. Right, what are we saying? Various crash. I love it. Various is my favorite kind. Finish the crash where the player's picture folder is missing and unavailable. Okay, good. Wrong column label appears. Oh, that's good. Wait. Opposition instruction set pieces penalty links to pre-match team selections. That's really good. Weird that wasn't there initially, but I'm glad that's there. I mean, pick properly. X button. Chat, the only thing I know about the X button is that it routinely marks the spot. The loan report tile doesn't appear and the loan card is first opened. There's a lot of stuff to look through. Oh, soft lock, that's good. Champions League squad registration being selected by an assistant manager. Showing players for your club. After clicking see all. Jeez, there's quite a lot of stuff here. Fixtures when using player search. A lot of this will be more general, I suspect. That means there's more things underneath, but like that. Aim assist. Online, wow. I hadn't even tried that yet. Yes! Okay, right, that's good. They're fixing the scouting filters. That's only one of them, but there's some other scouting filters as well, which is good because that clearly shows they're working through those. Because there's some others in there that they need to fix. One of which will fix the team report scouting. It's the... Well, there's the day since scout report created one, and then there's also the knowledge level one. Because if those things get fixed, we're cooking. New routine interactions, controller, returning. Actually, that's... Yeah, that was annoying me. Changing tactics result in team select being empty. I haven't noticed that one yet, actually. UI improvements a season stats panel. I actually didn't mind that panel. Fuck yeah. Did I say fixed some Italian managers? Enough matching to be going on with, right? Okay, good. And remember, that's just today. There's supposed to be another one tomorrow and then another one the day after. So I guess they're just rolling out what's done now and then the next one. Lovely. Second yellow tile, right, Andrew? Are you saying there's a bug report on the bug report there, Tiz? Or was it early? Have a look. Fix some Italian managers. Ah, I see. Fixed matches in Malta with Hamron. Sick. That's actually really good to know. It's just nice seeing... Yeah, but this is the thing. All they can do is start fixing it. And this is the first, well, the second step, if you like, of that, right? And then hopefully tomorrow there's more. And then the next day there's more. And that's what a beta period is for, right? An actual beta period. KSL94, thank you for the follow. Why not do them all today? You don't need to go through the beta branch. Really? That's cool. How bad he looks in game. Yeah, so basically we've got a lot of bids on him from other teams, but they're not offering us a lot of money. And as you say, he's okay. His star ratings are actually, I think, what's really throwing him off, because he's got some good-ish... He's not very fast for a winger at that kind of level, I suppose, but he's quite technically good. This can only get better. And he would never lie, Dan. If there's one thing you can say about him, that man never lied. He was like Abe Lincoln. Or something. Wait, he actually signed for Nantes. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously not going to bother doing that myself until after stream, because we've only got another 40 minutes anyway. But I'm really curious to see, because a lot of you guys will obviously be updating it right now, what changes you notice too. Because I imagine there's some stuff in there that's like, still no youth intake for Fulham. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. Fixture clash. Oh, I was going to say, why are we getting a report, but it's because of our affiliation? Which means now, in theory, we should... I mean, we won't, because their squad's not got any players loaded, of course, but... Or actually, does it? No, it should do. Yeah, we now know at least the information. So this is the thing. The team report, which is what that does give you this information. However, if I go to their page, it's not there. But then if I go to the profile, it is there. That needs to be... If they fix that as well... I mean, there's a way around it anyway if they fix another thing. But that needs to be sorted. They've seen the success of Josh King and the coming through of Seth Ridge and have just gone, nah, not worth it. So they converted the Tuesday beta branch into a hotfix and then doing the beta branch. Ah, I see. That's fine. We'll, as long as I can get the password for that thingy, that shouldn't be a problem, because obviously I'm going to go to the beta one, unless it's like obscenely, the beta, that is. Unless it's like ridiculously unstable in terms of crashes, then I'll definitely switch to that, just so we can get the first look at the cool stuff. I really like Cham. Cham's been really good because with Hori, we're often lumping it to and he's getting knockdowns and stuff. But Cham is making these wonderful runs beyond him. And then when we're building up a bit slower, Cham is occupying this lovely little spot where either he's making a run alongside him or he's pulling back and getting these lovely little options before then. Oh, here we go. So Harv is doing a Livingston save. It's called... Have you put the name there? Basically, it's to do with pasta, because obviously it's Livingston. And... it's players who are past their best. So we're looking for a name for the manager. Jock Lasagna, Gennaro Linguini, Ali Macarinho, Kenny Cannelloni, Ian McFettuccini, or Gordon Penne. Have you not considered just Massimo Macaroni? Potentially. Gennaro Linguini I like. Through Steam 2, not beta branch. Oh, really? That's good, actually. Wonder what made them change their mind. Maybe they just figured out where to do it. Gordon Penne. I do like a bit of Penne, to be fair. A bit of Penne, a bit of Tagliatelle as well. Under monitor. Oh, this is the fitness levels, right? Yeah. We are losing a few games in this league, which is odd because... Then again, we... Right, wrong screen. Wow, what a game. That's weird. I was able to show that before. I wonder if it's just because of the way I've set it up. Let's have a look at the under-19 First Division. Yeah, it's penned a new contract. Good. You're not the best start here. They might not have a tall boy like we do. In fairness. Hotflix is apparently live, yeah. Right. I think I'm going to go with the same lineup as last time, honestly, because the other guys are still not back fit yet. I don't want Borrell anywhere near this team. No, it wasn't great. We won the game, though. I definitely think that one little thing definitely did make a difference. Scout fields are still a mess. Yeah, there's more of those that need to be fixed. But in the meantime, I am working on a video where I've literally made scouting views for every single role in the game. So you could at least bypass the need to use filters as much, and you could just filter it by position and then just use the views to do it. Because I believe the shift sort does actually still work. I wish I could show you here, Fry, but I actually can't until we get out of the match now. That's something I'm still going to have to get used to. And we're in. Right. Protein consumed. Vanilla, not bad. I think I preferred the strawberry one. Can't export stats. Yeah, that... Like, I didn't do that very often, but I know a lot of people did, and they did some really cool shit with it. So...
Fiona!
That I would very much like to see make a return. Backguard, or Backarud, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I saw Zims did a video about that. I saw it on TikTok this morning about how you could sort the tactics screen properly using the shift click, which is a good workaround. Camera views for replays. I haven't noticed anything about them that was like, as in, nothing has occurred to me when seeing replays, oh dear, that's made me think that anything needed to be done with them. I'm curious now. Well, I mean, it's bug fixes. There was some UI stuff in there. There was a whole section that just says sort of general UI, I think. Can't choose camera view. Oh, you're right, you can't. To be fair, I always used to leave it on director anyway. First time I heard this song, probably, I mean, it takes me back to a very specific era, like late teens, where I was going to like gigs all the time, and it just, I don't know, it feels very Warped Tour, Slam Dunk, just a banger in it. Tammy Tagliatelle is, Ravi Ollie could be very good too. Just a lot of good names in there. I'm up for the next video already. To be fair, shout out to Will, who firstly did a phenomenal job on the thumbnail last night, considering I literally just gave him a couple of notes and just said, go on then. And then he did it in like an hour. Absolutely smashed it. That was such a huge I realized more than I thought, actually, that thumbnails were such a bottleneck in my YouTube production stuff, because I'm crap at making thumbnails and they take forever for me to make, and then when I do finish them, they're crap. So finally getting another thumbnail guy has been good. It's one massive less thing to worry about, so I can just focus on the video itself. Yeah, there's lots of things you'd like to see. And I suspect that there's a lot of like fixes that are under a lot of those more general ones. Oh, go on. Oh, good effort. Straight up XG line. Must have been a good chance. Wait, what? This better not be Willian. I've been burned before. I mean, that's just... If you were, for example, riding a tube... You started this, Luke. You started this. This is your fault. Imagine this. You're pulling in on a tube train or whatever, and that fucking thing just scrolls past the window, and you're like... That's how you know I've met the big time, when you start getting that. That's an incredibly well done job of it. To be fair, if like... Just the fact that I'm even pointing at the product and you found the exact same one. I've never even used this one, to be fair. I just happened to have literally, yesterday it must have been, used the last of my coconut one. Headphones and shoulders. Come on, Lucas. The La 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 song, it was If It Means a Lot to You by A Day to Remember featuring... The featuring part doesn't matter, I'm just trying to remember if I can remember, and I've forgotten. But yeah, it was If It Means a Lot to You by A Day to Remember. Igbo is here, but he's had a bit of a rough start to... Oh, no, he's there, back in the team again now. He's had a bit of a rough start to the season. Put a lot of terrible ratings in, which is why I dropped him initially. The headers do look really good. I mean, we're seeing a lot of them, obviously, because we're playing quite a heady style of football, because we've got tall wingers and an absolute beanpole. Not a day to forget, I know. That's Wednesdays. That's my designated forgetting day, which is a massive turn up for the books, because it used to be all the days. What am I not pointing at? I like that I even managed to do the thing in like thumbnail face style. Shmeli... Oh, he's not hurt. Okay, cool. It's a good song back in the day. I love that sort of... That era was so good for music. Back when I had the energy to go to gigs and stuff, because I had to drag myself down to London to the strangest places. I remember seeing Dead by April once in this random bar, in this like upstairs room of this random bar in Camden. It was very good. Gigs these days just don't, I think it's so loud, you know? I just want to be a bit peace and quiet, to be honest. Although Pog and I are going to see Polaris next year, so that's probably going to be very loud, but I couldn't miss an opportunity to see Polaris. Dead by April. Younger brother of a left back? Maybe. Is he any good? Ryan Giggs fell off onto his brother's wife. Turning old, I am. I've been old for a while. I hated things like clubs and stuff, even back in the day, to be honest. Go on, Lewis, first goal. Oh, maybe. Oh, Schmierley's had a game. Even when I was going to like visit mates at uni and stuff when I was in like my late teens, early 20s, I used to hate having to go to nightclubs and stuff. Other than that one nightclub, there was a nightclub in Leicester called Mosh. That was fun. It's the only one I've ever been to. And like, actually, this is kind of fun. Polaris, I mean, it's Polaris supporting... I actually can't remember who they're supporting. I actually can't remember. I'm only really interested in Polaris. Has it actually got it installed yet? Imagine it's quite a small light. Was it like 200 megabytes or something? Yeah, Mosh was so good. It was so weird how well it was insulated from a sound level where you'd walk between two different doors and the sound would just cut between them. It was crazy. It's great though. It was a hell of a night out. It's the only time I've ever really been to Leicester. But my mate went to uni there and it's really good. It might have, I say one might have done it in the background, but it can't actually download until I'm not playing the game, can it? Considering we're on dynamic highlights, the rest of this half was pretty undynamic, if you ask me. New Slavia kits. Oh, if it's car store, you got a problem there. Do you know what? They actually look... Oh, I like that. Actually kind of reminds me of one of the FC shirts they have for a little while. They're nice, but I suspect they may well fall apart. You get to about 70 minutes and the eToro logo is just peeling off. I've just never found car store kits that... Maybe I'm just buying into the hate train, I suppose. It feels like their manufacturing is awful, but the designs actually are pretty good. Versa and Merge. Wow, that's a throwback. Head on the score sheet. We should be fine here. Yeah, I've had that problem the whole stream, James, since I loaded in today, the match stats one. I guess it was my turn because I'd not experienced that yet. We had no problems with it on Sunday, but it does seem to be like a random thing that you have to restart the game when you get it. And I got it straight away, so I'm guessing it's just something didn't quite load in properly. Umbro were just... I like retro kit. I like Feeler. They need to do more stuff. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, off the bar. Wait, is that actually onside? Wow. Star got ripped off. There you go. How dare they rip his star off? What would the chorizo say? Oh, yeah. I think the only good, like, Equato Guinean player I've seen as well also came through Barcelona. Or was that Papua New... No, it wouldn't have been Papua New Guinea. That might have been a Patreon region, I think about it. Le Cow Sport. I assume you mean Le Coq Sportif, but I actually quite like the idea of Le Cow Sport. Their logo is just a cow kicking a ball. Actually. Not opposed to it. I had an email before stream, actually, from Mita, of all people, which is kind of intriguing. So that could be something to look at. I wonder what that's about. And it wasn't one of those ones that aren't actually real emails. Because I used to get those all the time. It'd be like, hey, I represent MSI. And it'd be like from a .pl domain. I'm like, are you sure about that? Le Cow Sportif is amazing. 10 minutes? Really? This, considering this is on Dynamic now, this game's actually gone at a much more reasonable pace. It's like we're holding hands. Oh, it's like we're in a long, dizzy relationship there. Slash size. I love the interchange between Mohamed Cham and Hori in that position. When we pop it to Hori and he's able to drop it off, it brings our wingers right into play. They don't have to sell cow stuff. It's just like a vegan restaurant or something. Oh, this system is a bit wacky. Right, let's get the other lads on for a little bit. Since everyone's knackered. Oh, Lewis Miley, God, he's good. It's almost like he's really good. Let's go Dudera for No-No. Zaferis and Mr. Miley just to keep him fresh. I mean, classy Tracky Check has scored in every game I've brought him into thus far. I have no reason to believe that he won't do it again. We've got Oscar on, and we'll leave the last sub just in case. Leave B-Strip on again. I wonder if that DM role could do with a bit of a tweak, maybe. It's not really getting the most out of it, unless it's just one of those roles that's never going to do much. Yes. I mentioned this, I think, on the Patreon post last night. But yeah, I am going to do that sometime this week when I get a chance. It's just every day, basically, for the last, 11 days has just been, full on, pretty much from, morning till night, and I just haven't had a chance to get it done yet. I'm hoping that through the rest of the week, now that things are slowly calming down a little bit, I should find the time. I'm no longer behind on videos or behind on things I need to do per se, other than obviously building the new PC. I say building. The building's done. I just need to transport everything over to the new PC, which is not as quick as I was expecting, obviously. Hey, Shuba! Sum of the game in 10 words or less. I can sum up in one.
You know if there's a train
Improvable.
coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes.
Battle
very
Genius
soon.
and
They are
Daddy's
building it now.
Crusty Sock. Thank you for the follow. Again. Just like my childhood. That is a joke. My dad's a wonderful man. Really had he got a goal and an assist in that game. Potential, yeah. Yeah, I enabled XMP and just set the fan curves a little bit more appropriately. Because it was in silent mode, which is fine, but I'm not super worried about that considering how quiet it actually is. Also, Gordo, my goodness, it looks phenomenal. I'm not used to what this new RGB be looking like. Because the RGB in this PC, it's just it looks like a casino on Southend Seafront. Whereas this one, it's almost like pastel. I feel like a proper gamer girly in it, you know what I mean? It's a lovely little pastel RPG. RPG? It just looks really nice. It looks genuinely lovely. It does help that obviously I'm running the fans pointing out at the front, which means that you can see it all through the front of the grill. It looks lovely. A pasta RPG, yes, exactly. Just fires grenades out of it, a bit like Pog and her Blastoise outfit this morning. Pasta? No, pastel. Like a kind of, you know what I mean. I think it's just because it's white and it's just much more sensible. Even though highlights. I haven't encountered it myself, but there's every chance it could be. Are you on the newest version, Bucket Bombs? Because that might be a new one. Nice work, lads. Well played. So we've not lost a game yet, but we did have that one really weird game where we just played like absolute crap against Sigma. Pick on the Discord. The only pick I've actually put up so far was one of the BIOS when I was just like, hey, it's done. Because at the moment it's just sat on a cardboard box lid on my coffee table for the time being. Until I can actually get Windows installed on it. I had to buy Windows. Where would you recommend? And don't say Microsoft. Nobody's doing that. It was just so good when it all just lit up. Oh, it was tremendous. Windows X, get XP on it. Why not Windows 3.1, eh? Right, Scotty Mac. So on my on this case, technically I actually can control. I'm supposed to be able to control the RGB on this, but I didn't bother plugging in the fan header properly or whatever, so it doesn't, like the controllable part of it, because it's quite old. Whereas this one was actually really nice and integrated. It was just an all-in-one cable that just went straight into the ARGB header. McTom. There we go. There he is. Another person with the big hair. Fantastic Lover Windows code. Do you know it might? I'll have to check. I can use my own code. Your current Windows license. How would I do that? Because it's not the same computer. There he is. His hair is so much better in real life. Like, he's been enjoying Italy, you can just tell. No, a script. Interesting. The Windows account. I don't even know what Windows account was used. To be honest. I try to avoid signing up for any accounts if at all possible, frankly. Well, I know they're not super expensive. I just can't remember where I bought this last one from. Sheffield Wednesday. Oh, is that the... That's obviously their Williams? Their women's affiliate club. Are they a WSL 2 team or are they further down? Because if that's the case, I wonder if Fulham's women's team is actually now finally visible in the game. On logos, there's no video needed to make on logos for me anyway. There's loads of them. It's not something I've ever really bothered with because every other YouTuber does it. So I didn't see the point in basically making a video to say the same exact information, really, because it is just a case of download them, right? It's it really is a case. The exact same system works from the previous games with it. The only issue you may run into is the small logos folder in some of them, but it wasn't an issue in this one. In the script, I think. Really? Okay. That's true. Also, remember, this computer isn't being decommissioned. This is, the POG is going to have this PC. How are their finances? That'll be in here. I think. Club info, maybe? Oh, there we go. So I'm so used to the SAS skin. Remember, that's not visible in the default skin of any normal FMN game either. So, rumours of a board takeover. Where have I heard that before? In that case, I want to see if Fulham actually do have them. Because when I looked... Oh, they do! They weren't there originally. Do they have the actual names? Wub and Moy. I'm not... God, lots of Wub and Moys. I'm not sure how correct some of these names are. To be honest, I mean, obviously there are real players here, but I guess it's a non-playable league anyway, so it might have had a lot of churn even in this small part. Oh yeah. Yeah, the hotfix. Yeah, we had a little look through the patch notes a little while ago. It's just nice to see stuff being fixed. Oh, a lot of them are real, yeah. There's just a few names that I know off the top of my head that I would immediately look for, and they weren't there. No, this PC is Windows 10. I built this in 2019. They want Heatle. I might be tempted to do that if they give me a decent amount of money. They're so close. They've got like the PES versions. It's fine. I'll make sure that's got the right database before I crack on, because I do want to just have a little fun offline save with Fulham. It's nice to be able to play a Fulham save where I'm taking, like, I feel like I'm doing like a sort of a proper journey, you know, rather than starting in the Premier League or like at most of the Championship. Because I don't know if we're probably semi-pro at this stage. We've been definitely pumping a lot of money into the team at this point, just to try to get back to where it was back in the day, which was very good. But now it's going to be much more difficult to get back to that same level. Training schedules. God, I can't wait to actually be able to use those. Hang on. Oh no, I took... No. Fuck. I'm going to have to delegate that when it comes back around again now. Bloody hell. We should be getting Champions League soon. I know, this is the old... This is still the current version of the game. I didn't see the point in closing the game off, re-downloading an update for like 20 minutes of stream with it. Particularly as most of the things that are in it, we probably wouldn't be able to see any evidence of immediately anyway. I think I'll just stay on this one for the time being. Because that means by the time Thursday comes around, will there be another update anyway, right? In theory. Oh, scouting finished. Ah, Brian Maggio. He's quite solid across the board, honestly. He's also injured now. Oh, is this the guy with the badly fractured ribs? I don't remember there being an adjective in there before. What's the difference? I have no idea what's going on. I can't even move my face so you can even see what this image is. I'm going to need context, Duke. Why have you not changed the image? I think I've missed something, which I obviously have. Oh god, please not again. Must have posted the wrong one, knew it. More development advice? God, lad is obsessed with atmosphere. Shouldn't these guys already have these courses, considering you were all at the club when we got here? Oh, he's already on it, of course. It seems like the previous manager's been letting things slide. You've been in good form. I mean, have you? Yeah, you kind of have, actually. I feel like there used to be more options there, or maybe it's just because it was specific to form and it takes you straight in rather than like discipline and other things. He's going to be out for one day. That's annoying though. Ooh, okay. We may end up playing Lewis Miley slightly further forward next game then. And Oscar may drop back in because I don't think he's going to be back in time for the weekend. I really want to get our first game in the... wait. It feels like a lot of teams in our top flight are playing in the Cup. Why are we not playing in it yet? Or is it because we're in Europe? I was about to say, I can't wait to get our European draw, and then I remembered. We won't see it anyway. We'll just get told about it. Oh, speaking of Europe, that's the playoff. Okay, fair enough. The flags definitely help on this one, although it's weird that that one's all the way over there, but these ones are quite close to it. It feels like this one should either be right there, or this one should be over there. Like, pick one. I know that pain, Shadow Plays. The first major signing I made in this save, who got out for, what was it, 8 weeks? Oh, here we go. Out for 8 weeks within a day of signing him. Well fractured. Just perfectly fractured. Right down the middle. Right, who do we get? Oh, good lord. Okay, another example of screens that don't need to be like they are. Why is this? Why am I scrolling here? Just make the screen bigger. And particularly just clicking on it doesn't even take you to that thing. Okay. That's another prime example. Can I not sort by the pot either? Oh, do I have to shift click? Is that how it fixes it? Nope. Okay, cool. We have to look through ourselves. So we've got Arsenal, Maccabi Tel Aviv, Sporting, Napoli, Newcastle. My God. We are in trouble. That is a very, very tough Champions League draw. Newcastle are pot 4. You're Sporting in pot 3 and Napoli in pot 3. Good lord. We got some money out of it, but my... that might be the actual worst... I guess because they don't have enough coefficient points because they've not done enough Europe recently. Pressing on fixtures doing it. No. Lordy lord. Well, obviously we can see it in here. Yeah, that might be the toughest Champions League draw I've ever had. Even on previous saves. That's wild. Getting Newcastle in pot 4 and Sporting and Napoli in pot 3 is insane. Ah, Jablonets. Okay, these guys are third. We at home or away. I'm so used to being able to see the next fixture in the top bar as well. That's something I'm missing. Just being able to immediately know next one. What's the random link in chat, my friend? Like, I'm wary because it's a YouTube link and this is a first time chat. I would hate to suggest that it's anything nefarious. I'm sure it isn't, but I'm probably not going to open that on stream just in case. Jesus Christ. Now, you've got the wrong proportions there, bud. So, but what is it? It's actually funny. I can't show it on stream because obviously copyright. That's amazing. Fair enough. Sorry, forgive my skepticism there. We've clicked on things before. It's the look on the guy's face. It's even like I'll show you this. Perfect. It's like it knew. That's tremendous work. Fair fucking play. Yeah, I think we'd need some columns on there. And do you remember how in the past you used to be able to just like filter by competition? Just a few more filters. That's all I ask. No, we don't want to take control of it. I feel like asking me about that every single time. Then again, before, it would literally ask you to delegate it every single time it came up. That's basically what we've got. Oh yeah, we're going to get plenty of money. Like season 2, we're going to be able to sign someone good with that. Udinese make Chalupek offer. Ooh. Now you're 22. I don't think I want to sell Chalupek because as much as he's not a starter for us right now, yeah, I'll just ignore that for the time being. He'll definitely come in handy once we get more options, well, less options rather. Ah, oh, lovely, Gordon. Thank you, man. That's my plan to try and sort that out after stream. Get the next things done. Change the card size. I mean, I fucking hope they can. Because basically they just need to be adaptable. So it just fills the space that exists and just shows the information. Because the information's there. Those are the other things that would just make such a huge difference, is just adaptable cards and tiles. That sort of feels like what they're supposed to do in like an optimized environment with those sort of tiles and card systems. That seems like how that would work if it was implemented in a way that was optimal. And to a certain extent, they must be because of the way that scaling works in-game, right? You have scaling options, so there is obviously some kind of variance in there. Although maybe it just makes everything else different. Actually, I won't touch that for the time being. Oh, on wide monitors, that'd be crazy. I know a lot of issues were present with widescreen monitors initially. Not that I have. I mean, my monitors are old as hell. I don't know what I got. I think I got one of these in 2018, and the other one, this Asus monitor on the left that chats on and OBS and stuff, I bought this monitor in December 2014. I got that monitor with my previous computer. And it's held up just fine. It would be nice to get a new one at some point, though. To degauss it. Yeah, it's weird when I have to put the coal in the side window on it, honestly. I'm surprised the smoke doesn't get in the way of the stream. Right. Oh, of course Mohammed's injured, isn't he? Oh, we could put Zafaris in there. Both he and Miley can kind of both do a job. I might put Miley there, actually, and then bring Zafaris back into here in the centre instead. And then we'll have to bring someone off the bench. But everyone else... Oh, do I really risk... Actually, I'll bring... Why do I not like Borrow? Is it just because he keeps scoring own goals? As if that isn't a reasonable reason to dislike someone. No, I mean, it works. It's a 1080 monitor. This computer was... Everything was really just 1080 anyway, because it couldn't do more than that. So I never had a reason to. Obviously, this new one will have way more capacity. So at that point, it might make sense to me to finally get some new monitors at some point. Save lineups? No. That is another thing that needs to come back. In fact, you can't even adjust the quick pick instructions anymore. It feels like there's a lot of things that you can't save. I mean, you can never import them, but there's a lot of things that you can't save and export and import the way you could before, that they like scouting filters. Oh, I miss you so. That has to be back. There's no way that's not going to come back. What will I do? How will I make scouting videos if I can't go, here's all my filters? And just in general, right, you shouldn't have to remake every one of those filters every time you go on that screen. That's crazy. Particularly with some of the really complex ones that exist out there. I agree, Sean. What I'd probably do if I got another monitor, though, is I'd probably still keep chat on this one, but I'd turn it to be one of them portraity boys, and then chat would get an entire monitor to themselves. An honour, I'd say. I think that's a sensible approach, Chaser. That way you can sort of you sort of form your own thoughts on it without really it being jaded from anywhere. I mean, I suppose it will be to some extent because, you know, you're in chat and we're here, but still. The views one, yeah. So what I've noticed is I have to rename the view before I export it. Otherwise, when you import it again, it keeps the silly copy of name, which is something I'm going to have to be very careful of when I'm spending all this time tomorrow making all these views. Because the last thing I want to do is put a pack of views up for people, then import it, and it should just be all copy of reports, copy of reports, copy of reports. I couldn't think of anything worse. Maybe like a broken leg or something. Right, favourites. Go on, lads. Have it. Make the difference. Go on. I've seen you make all sorts of differences. I think so. Because there's very few areas where it actually lets you do... I mean, tactics. Even that seems a little bit spaffy, to be honest. Gosh, Lynn have not started at 1 point. They're like a Czech Wolves. Maybe fixed. Was there really? Which bit? See you later, Gordo. Absolutely, man. That's very kind of you. Two reports the same. Yes. The only issue with it at the moment is the back-end stuff works the same, but there's a glitch where it doesn't show the stars for the potential and CA on squad profiles in the same way that the recruitment focuses don't show them properly. So it's the same bug, but that has to be a bug. In addition, even if they didn't fix that for some crazy reason, there's another issue with one of the scouting filters that's broken. But if they fix those, which they can, again, otherwise why are they in the game, that will allow us to do it. So yeah, provided a couple of things that are like objectively just bugs get fixed, then yes, scout reporting, the team report scouting will work. Arguably even better, actually. I say arguably better. They come around about the same sort of time, which is useful. But nice to finish with. Watch this be the first loss we get the entire season now. Oh, we're leaving a lot of space out there. I wonder if we're sitting a bit narrow. He's just about to get absolutely skinned here, isn't he? Oh, well played, Schmearley. Very nice. That's a terrible clearance, though. Broken leg. I mean, yeah. Broken legs. But what about a badly broken leg? We're not talking none of this green stick fracture nonsense. This is a very, very long highlight. What if it means what I think it means, or am I just too pre-programmed from previous FMs? Because merely... Wow, we're still going back. Okay. Please, I think this is going to hopefully end with a long shot. Oh! Wait, no, we're still going. The yellow injury, broken leg. Yeah, I like to call that one the Alexander Ovechkin. He will probably just walk it off injury. He'll be back in 2 weeks. 'Tis merely fractured. Never No, we'll ignore that for the time being. Go on. Oh, stand him up. Oh, he's got short. Okay. Like that. I think the reason he was able to do that, though, is because Lewis Miley was actually in that forward position. Oh wait. Lewis Miley! Oh, God, these goalies are getting down quick. I mean, obviously, we've got it on 1.25. Oh, he's offside. Come on, Lewis. You're better than that. Although, it seems like the performances across the board are quite good. Early days yet, of course. No seems to be either really good or really bad in game. I do like watching players receive the ball with their back to goal in this. Oh, that's a pick out. Go on. Go on, get on him. No. Oh, hello. Oh, he's cutting inside. Sephiris. Oh, it's a dreadful effort. It's a truly awful... Oh, it deflected. No, it didn't. I have missed being able to see match stats in this game, though. And all the other games we've played today. Oh. I did not realise that popped out. First game since this update. Ooh. There was some in-match fixes, wasn't there? There's so many different things on that wall of text, which is a good thing. Like, the more the better. I'm actually quite glad they're providing really detailed fixes. Do you remember back in the day when SI would never release changelogs, other than for the beta to full release? They would post patches throughout the release cycle, but there would never be changelogs with it, so you'd have no idea really what was supposed to have changed. Such a weird convention of doing that. Why would you do that? Thank God they stopped doing that, but sorry, that's only just triggered that memory of me of how annoying that used to be. Of going, oh yeah, there's an update to the game, but we have no idea what's actually any different. But this has got to be a high one. No, short again. To be fair, it's working. It's working. I do like the fact that some players are taking it into their own in those situations where there's clearly a lot of bodies back, so they are actually pulling up for a short pass instead. Wouldn't start the second half. That seems to be a common bug that I'm seeing. I mean, I haven't seen it myself, but other people have reported it at least. Then you'd have to find out when you played it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Thomas Hurry. Possession tactics. I really like the in-app possession tactics access euphoria. It's so good, and I think it could get better too. Ticker, how's it going? We were actually talking about you earlier. How was stream? How are you, my friend? Welcome aboard, everybody. We're just playing a bit of long ball football in the Czech Republic. He's a very big man. He's 6'6". All he does is nut the ball in. Touring up man. No, I'm a very small man, Adam. As is the case. That's fine. Someone has to be. That was tremendous. I'm very good, actually. I'm still unbeaten, technically, this season as well. We're playing against a Bluetooth speaker. Life is good. Oh, that's going to be a foul. We need a Ronnie Corbett. I actually don't know. I mean, how tall is Lewis Miley? He's the one playing off of him at the moment. Show him the haircut bus bench. Is that the latest thing? No. Was it gone? Was it really that many screenshots ago that we got the haircut bus bench ad? You're right, that's more bus bench ad than tube station, isn't it? A Miley high. Share the pasta. Never. I'm not one for sharing pasta. Consider this chat attacking you, Ticker, not me. I'm your hype man. I thought it was supposed to be the other way round. Basically, Stewie, I was asked about... Basically, I was complimented on my hair, and then I decided to share chat my hair care routine. And that ended up being a thing that came from that. I'm a sucker for a compliment. I'm getting better at accepting them. It's part of the new me. Oh, God. I thought the guy's name was Crow Pasta then. See, Harvey, you're in my brain now. It is very bouncy. I don't know if you guys have... This is a real niche one. There's a guy on TikTok. He's like a musician. He's called Abel Hart. A lot of his videos are basically just him with his eyes being tracked so it stays level, and it's just his hair bouncing. It's tremendous. Fun of the game. Honestly, Ricky, there's a lot to like. A lot I don't like, but I feel like he can get there. Very good. Thank you, usual suspect. I'm trying to get better at accepting compliments about accepting compliments. Now I just need to get Pog to accept compliments better. I've had far worse models. Oh, I don't know about that. I think I'd certainly be in relegation form as far as Head and Shoulders models go. Didn't win a game in 3 months. Wow. I actually haven't lost a game yet. Oh, the only game we lost a friendly to Motherwell. And yes, she is. Wait, is this an actual injury? I like how he's just laying on his... Oh, has he hurt his back? Nope, he's fine. It's all good. Both he and his mother are well. Pulled it back. So next season's the one. It's always the one, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we did lose to Barca, but we did... Yeah, you're right. But we try not to... We try not to think about that. Go on. Oh, he's there again. He's just the best. Nobody can stop him. It's... Thomas Horry. Oh, I told you. I reckon 30 goals out of Horry this year is not... This was lovely from No-No. Thank you, Marco Silva. Don't. That was a nice cross, actually. Peels away, onto the fullback. Lovely jump. That's awesome. Oh, he's brilliant. The moment I saw him, I was like, in a normal FM, I would probably have just gone, this guy's probably not going to work in the style of football I want to play. But because I was like, no, let's try this out with the new tactics stuff. Let's actually try and play long ball, lump it to the big man energy, see if it works. And it actually does. And it just makes me so happy to be able to do that. Provod, go on, go alone, buddy. Oh, yes, come on, it's Horry again. Not the same type of goal, but he's still scored. It's Finn Place. Thank you for the follow, friend. Is that a hat-trick in the first half for Thomas Horry? Oh, this was great from Provod. He's got 3 blokes on him. And normally that would suffocate him. But no, he's still through. All the way in. Oh, I like the deflection too. That could have hit his own man there. Yeah, you could never get away with it there. I suspect at some point, Hayden, a meta tactic will emerge and stuff, but I don't care anyway, because, like, let's be honest, I'm going to do crazy stuff anyway. I just want to get to grips with what sort of... not even what works anymore, because it's a case of it does what you want it to do. It's just a question of whether what you want it to do is good enough to score goals. So I think, Bagpuss, that's to do with my graphics settings. I have everything turned down as low as physically possible to try and aid it in working. Just to allow it to work on this PC until the new one starts. Well, the game or not? Yes, long term, but short term, probably not. Yeah, I think with all the things to do with meta stuff, it's like... It's a bit like using the money glitch in Sims and then being like, why is this game too easy? It's like, because you've been typing motherload into the top bar repeatedly, right? FM needs a money glitch. Okay, what? Okay, that was bad. That right there is... That's the first, like, really bad thing I've seen in the match engine so far today. He's missed it anyway, but what is my right back doing? Outcast Strike on Star. I would like to. That'd be fun. There's just a lot of options now.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
Because you can do things that you just simply weren't able to do before.
They are building it now.
Like, I know Octotrek may have passed to the other side, but that doesn't mean Octo Free Roll can't come back. Twin Pack Huey, thank you for... Huey, thank you for the follow. Exactly, Adam. Timing. Well, I mean, Dan's already got away with it. Training and rest players. So, generally speaking, delegating it to your assistant should do most of that with a reasonable level of effectiveness that you shouldn't have to do much on it. Beyond that, I don't know. I haven't really dicked about in training too much just because it's so tedious to use. What a strike from Schranz. Whew. Buddy. Provo could probably do with a break now, but my goodness, we're 4-0 up now. If anything, we're getting better. Look at the space he's got there. Their left back is... Wait, that's their winger. They're obviously playing quite... Or hang on, are they playing like a back 5 again? That might be what it is. I think this tactic is especially good against teams that play a back 3. Because they're playing quite narrow and their wing backs are not tracking back properly. So our wingers are just able to get into those positions repeatedly. Are they playing up? They are. Okay, that makes sense. Provod's still struggle, but it seems like teams that rock up with this one, we are routinely destroying. Good. Not that, I mean, obviously they're only a Bluetooth speaker, but still. They should still have, like, there should be some volume to the goals they're scoring, at least. Bit of that. Bit of Provod off. And maybe Soko that side. On the rocks. He's got his hat-trick already, so he can't complain about being taken off this time. Just after this game, Hayden. how to delegate it. It should just be in staff responsibilities, right? And it should ask you about that originally. Yeah, it should be in, all of that stuff is in staff responsibilities. You may have to literally type it into the search bar, but it will come up in there, I believe. We'll do... That'll be fine. Yeah, rest, I haven't actually had to do that yet because most of our games have been like 1 week apart, so we haven't had any real midweekery. Was there one game maybe? No, it was a friendly, wasn't it? They just got complacent when I made all those subs, and I guess I can't blame them. We are winning quite heavily. Do I bring Trans off as well? Screw it, why not? One more sub. Someone obvious. I think Pog's just got back as well. Who's winning at Phoenix? I'd like Chase Briscoe, but I feel like... Actually, he did get his... you know what, I'm going to say it, Briscoe. I'd like to see it be Briscoe. Hello, Pogster. Look who it is, chat. The most beautiful, beautiful Blastoise in the whole world. Oh, wait, you're right.
I was.
I'm just joking, Pogsy.
Wanker.
Wanker! That's another thing Pog started doing. She'll just leave the room and go, wanker! It's good.
No, when I get annoyed at something, I'll go wanker.
Yeah, so every time you leave the room.
Yeah, because you pissed me off first.
Correct. That's what I do. Curse is finally broken. No. Don't say that out loud. We can't have Denny Hamlin winning. No.
Oh.
I will not... See, even Pog can't stand that.
He's a dick.
Credits is the duck. Thank you very much for the follow.
I open my own hotel.
Could be leaving space for teams to press. Interesting. As in, erroneously, or it actually is giving you useful information. Blastoise made that sound before. It's one of them new moves. It's them next-gen Pokemon. I have to have a proper look at the tactics evaluation stuff, honestly. That feels like a very much me sitting in silence off stream, just looking at data. Double up. I like a bit of that. I swear I did. Maybe it removed it. It does. It doesn't do that. But like, to be fair, I can understand the hesitancy. We have now conceded, which is annoying. Gets rid of the old clean sheet bonuses, though. It was super effective, innit? Better than, I don't know, water pump? I haven't played Pokemon in a while. No, it's what you do. I feel like it's the sign of the best relationships is where you're just bantering each other off the entire time. It's banter with love. Leave space in the midfield. Oh, of course he will, yeah. I need to have a proper look at that. Because if it's giving good information too, that would be really helpful for new players. Blanter, indeed. Lovable banter. Named after the noise they make. Ooh. Hey, it's too early in the day for questions of philosophy on that level. I'm sorry, has Friedrich Nietzsche rocked up in chat? No. I'm going to be sat there in bed at night going, what you do? I wanted to sleep tonight. Right, a bit of a let off. We won 4-1. Yeah, I'm going to say it. My client refuses to answer this question at this time. Hydro pump. Ah, you're right. Wasn't there a... Was it water... No, it wasn't water squirter, Matt. That's a different thing. That needs a VPN. Freddie Nietzsche. Uh-oh. It's a red... Oh, it's because I undelegated it, didn't I? Water cannon. That was the one. No, there was another one, I swear. On a bubble beam, maybe. Provod's injured? 2 weeks. Oof. Damn, that means he's going to miss the Champions League game where we get absolutely annihilated by Arsenal. But as long as we're still beaten... Not winless. Winful. Unbeaten. Hydro pump. That might be what I'm thinking of. Water gun. That's the one. My brain immediately went to water squirter, which is a pretty apt definition of what a water gun is. Can I find it? Yeah, absolutely. One sec. I'll make that my last action. On my dying breath. Let's do it. Right, so yeah. We go to club. We go to... No, we don't. We go to... No. Go with. It is on club, isn't it? Club, staff, responsibilities, boom, it's in here. So what was it exactly you were trying to look for? I've forgotten. Right Pie Pie or Reaper Pie and John Joy, thank you for the follows.
I am familiar with over
Waterfall. There's a lot of attacks.
and I am programmed to get
so yeah, and it's then in this bit here, and you can go through down these. Suppose what you're looking for is training, right? So it would be in here. And this is how you handle training and delegate stuff. But as for resting players, I'm pretty certain that you just right-click on the player, right? Can't scout youth intakes anymore. True, but I'm honestly not that... Like, I'd stopped doing that for a while because it was quite ineffective as a scouting tool, whereas Team Reports does allow you to do that, and you can target it way better. I found that when I was doing the intake scouting, you would get... Your scouts would be spending most of their year scouting a lot of players that weren't very good, and there was ways to sort of optimize it a little bit more. So, in theory, if you wanted to rest a player, I mean, maybe this is gone, I don't know. But now's the best time to check this, probably. So if I go to someone who's actually playing, like my boy, like Mr. Hoary, for example. No, maybe not him, because I want him to play. Provod, because he's... no, he's injured. Oscar. So if I go to discuss... No. Interaction. Advice, ambassadorial duties, praise, warn. Contract, discuss, transfer, training. Training intensity. There you go, rest player. So yeah, if you go right click on the player, then training, and then rest, you'll be able to find it in there. And I assume that will then presumably trigger a meeting, which allows you to do that. If I had to guess, anyway. I'm trying to think if that's different or not from the previous game, honestly. Lazy P, thank you for the follow. Don't say what some people... I think most Pokemon moves. No meeting, really, it just happens now. That might be good or that might be bad. Because it either means that it just works now and you can just rest players, or it means that the player is then going to kick off at you and you've got nothing to do about it. It was never a meeting. Yeah, there was a thing where you had to ask the player, oh, I'm going to arrest you for a few days or something, right? I swear. Or was that a different one when they prompted you about it specifically? Maybe that was the jaded and needs a rest one. Because players would kick off when you'd ask them if you wanted to rest them. We had that happen before. Right, let's see. I need to filter this by the right people. Find only the jaded one. I see. Yeah, I had to play a kick off about that. Hence why I was so like... on the fence about doing it back in the day, basically. Right, I'm going to send you lovely folks to the man who is the reason that you guys probably have club in the first place. It was Robbo that actually showed me this. Oh, wow. Thank you, chat. Today's been incredibly fun. This might be my favourite stream we've actually done so far on 26. I think it's probably because I'm getting used to the game a little bit more, and I just feel like things are progressing. We got another update. I'm curious to see that one. If you haven't checked out the database video from last night, do. It might help you set your game up for the new one. I'll be back on Thursday. There's a chance we might be on the new PC by then, maybe. Just depends on how things go tomorrow. We'll definitely be on it by Sunday because I need to for the biscuits. But Thursdays depends because I do want to try and make another video tomorrow. So yeah, thank you very much for the gifted subs earlier. It was very, very nice. And the bits and all the being wonderful, basically. If you are new to the streams and you've enjoyed what you've seen today, drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. I'll be back on Thursday at the same time. Dry stream. Thank you very much for the follow. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hold your gun, capybara, and go